is a pleasure to be here today. You know, usually I haven't done a stream in like 2-3 days. And my last stream was supposed to be exactly a Mormon stream. But I end up doing something completely different. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's like the pegs from Lego.
Yeah, I tend to be pretty idiot, to be fair, sometimes. This and then do a full replay. But yeah, today we are going to actually start chapter 5. Because last time we did have some sort of problems, primarily with the audio, because I didn't manage to have audio from the.
Wait, this is sick.
Oh, wait, let me. Didn't leak in this one. How many do I need? 7. Okay. And for the new ones, 3. What take this one? I possibly going to do this once I finish chapter 5, you know, because that's going to be interesting.
It's really loud. I was trying to like attack these shelter.
So yeah.
My bad, queen. It's all done.
No. Pretty much I don't have nothing to say when it comes to setup, let's say it that way, because I have been a pretty much idiot last time. Yeah, I am in doubt with you guys when it comes to this guy. Let's check out chapter 5 because I skipped it in the story. Age of the Storm. Keeper, don't let my hand. Your nose tuned with the accurate stench of lunar gold. After a fleeting movement of connection, you were yanked downward in the abyss by gravity. The familiar voice and war face faded swiftly, replaced by a creeping chill and dampness cold at the spine. Keeper! And let me... that's a dream.
So cute.
Is down yet? Every bone in your body feels like being shattered and reassembled. You're overwhelmed with the ultimate fatigue. Your tempers drop and your eyes are so dry that each bone feels like being pickled by needles. Let me read something develop. Your throat feels like you just swallowed a mouthful of something thick and accurate, with every breath bringing suffocating blockage and pain. It's open, headphone, and unfamiliar surroundings. How many times has this happened? Can there be a fresh way to start? Nope. Nope. That's where you have to do the thing, sir. You like it or not. You force yourself upright, and an extensive sight fills your vision. A massive full moon hangs of the night sky. Okay. Eternal mist blanking the sea, and the earth thick with gunpowder, and the brink of and the briny tank of salty water. Waves splash gently at the foot of in a soft rhythmic cadence, cradling it the vessel as it drifts toward an unknown destination. I'm on a ship? It seems so. Now that you're a ball of streaming far out at sea, Ramon is nowhere near, and no sign of flight meets your gaze. You see, is letting this draw from the start. Why am in a ship? Something about the Herbert part difference that I really have. Once you're ready, we'll set off. I'll be your partner as always. This time the show's secrets has to fragments of memories rise, only to be shredded by a searing pain. Billy's rises, scorching the jet through the fresh air soothingly, scorching the throat. fresh air suddenly a rare luxury. Also, this is one of those problems that they are using how is it called ChatGPT as a, well, I don't know if ChatGPT or they are using AI to make the translation. I need to set up this here. Yeah, I need to set up translation, but whatever. Ramona and I left the school together. Yes, Ramona. I think to find Ramona. She knows what's going on. Ramona, can you hear me? Where are you? Ignoring the soul deep end. To be the silver communicator as usual. Well, that's when you find the bridge. Signifying your identity is missing from your weapon. What? How? Yesterday. There's still a way. Just try spirit trace. You draw a deep breath, letting away the days before, and plunge once more into the depths of your spirit. A constellation of light twinkles edge of a brimbound soul, far more numerous than you imagine. But so many people on this seat, that's odd. Surprisingly curious, and a baseless thread, you focus inward. The links act as a unyielding umbilical cord, throwing two radiant spirits towards you. Two links beside Ramona. Was someone else for this mission? Chill rises up down your spine. Whatever's a link on the other end, it's coming for you. Without the time to order, a stranger on the other end, instincts pull you from the spirit realm. You fall into the opposite direction. By cruel coincidence, the ship's lens piercing wall the moment your foot hits the deck. A better beast that cries soundly surrender to the sea. Tumbling into a spirit realm like that, blind to the peril, reckless, irrelevant, soft, cold, and devils like orange bullet steady your tearing form holding your firm. I did not expect such rashness for you. Tulu! The fucking god, this guy pretty much is the main reason why my team wants on PvP. I love him so fucking much. At least when it comes to character-wise. Well, I did actually try it, and it's very interesting when it comes to how it works on PvE-wise. Maybe I will use it one day. You are awake? The young awakener glanced your way, his gaze gouged and commanded. I shall overlook your impotence on this night. Yet still the spirit for jest, you still in the heart. The brief laughs in your link must have been mere slumbers by Dionysus. Sorry for that. Like Ultan and Orient, Tulu is one of the many workers in the Midax administration. Yet, in your year of training there, you glimpsed him only a handful of times. Tulu spent more of his days in slumber. His awakens rare as comet, as in a hill to fieldwork with the investigation on Bengal. Yet now, an invisible link binds you tightly with him. His tongue like genosis, sleepless orange of melted the line. Then that's no, wait. How are we even linked? Are we, and why are you outside the school? Foolish questions. There is no time for games. The hero's time is running short. The seafarers persist with the rhythm of essence. The stars are aligned. Destinance frustration. No, that kind of voice, no, that doesn't work for him. Yeah, that doesn't work for him. This Goyo. We need some more arrogance, something like that, something that you can hear it from the very beginning. Because he's probably a member of Novelty or something like that. So Something like that. Okay, let's check it out. The girl, Riddle of Seasons. Tension of thickness between you and Tulu. After a pause, he sighs deeply. His youthful face edge. Let me hear. Yes, for. Okay. His youthful face etched with unshiny gravity. What do you remember? Ramona and I left for the investigation. As for the rest, you shake your head. Whether from external force or not, one thing is clear. Your body resists recollection. The stars rising to the destined position. You know the ritual conditions. The ritual of the sense, what's going on, and where are these fish people? I can't recall the details, but the link doesn't lie. We are allies here, Tulu. Tell me what's happened. Let's see if I will try to do my best here because I'm not used to when it comes to kind of stuff. Yeah, that's better. Wearing his shadows to those figures, he closed his eyes as he scattering his thoughts. My oversight. My oversight. Failing to notice your distress for a human to be ensnared in this is taking its toll. It has taken its toll. But Ritual of Descent is often too sensitive for a Mita keeper. As you press for more, Tulu's tentacles bars your path. Someone's approach. Stay alert. Origin footsteps meeting on the slab of the wet feet. Vibrations rumble and beneath. A few pirates from the decks far end to warrior. Help! Help me, it's you! No, unfortunately I can't do female like voices. I will destroy my cordial, but give her. This humanoid foes with aquatic rays, little ear whines. The sounds are chaotic and reading, yet their intense bursts that they are saying, "Get her back to us." The disorder roars, califying your ears just a bit more and you gasp what they wanted. In that distracting instant, the heel stomped hard on your boot. Jeez. Are you gonna stand just there? And you're going to basically destroy my macro? Do something! And you stop staring, focus! Don't let us grab us! To bear his grace from both of you. You see them with fear they sweeping their lens to the silent overboard one by reinforcements incoming. They are after you. That's okay. There you go. Into the cabin. We can ship them there. She backs away a few steps, and you shield her as you follow. Kicking a side plunge, she reveals a hatch in the deck. A hidden door? Hidden door? Must you tease me at like that? You know like you're never simple. Being below decks. So downly, get ready. To the region, no objection. Under his solid command, you and the hill junk open the iron hatch. Beneath lies a metal ladder ascending into unseen depths. Quick, you first. You can fight. I have to protect you. Ignoring the protest, the gear, slender and agile, slipped behind you. And a solid kick sends you stumble into the black void. Ow, 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 ow! You land when you feel a soft sweet seaweed. The fish reeks salty brown as salt in your sense, spine and your already aching head. Hey, you! Don't just stand there, get down! Tulu slips another fish-headed monster over the raw before gunsing your way. He grabs the hatch frame with its next move defies expectations. Don't worry. Proceed at rendezvous with the others. I must confer why they cling to the ritual. The hatch slammed shut, plunging you and the gear into ultra darkness. The grid huffed in defiance, then cranking the witch to secure the lock. Phew. Should be safer for now. Double action. She flicked a switch, the ancient bulb flickers, then floods the space with light vanishing the shadows, and you finish. Behold, the seed with it. Question your fall, blood and mind sinks into hell's darkest lava. There is no mess seed with your... Sorry? Your palms through the accursed mire from divine tissues, jagged bones, and prickling you painfully. Arcane rounds smattered by flutes resemble a garish Valkyr's carpet. Clearly a minor pagan rite has unfolded. Here, the guy permits the cabin. Fishermen alone could not produce such stench. Larger potter participants who join this macabre ritual. Ugh. Typical seafarer mess. They never clean up. The girl mutters. Angels spawn on the altar with these tales. She circles you, then holds you up at your cleaner arm. With Tula up there, they won't chase anything soon. I found something to cover this altar that smells awful. Your temples pulled in ripped agony split in your skull bill search, and you double over, reaching uncontrolled. Ha! What's wrong? Don't scare me like that. Stay back. I'm not just some little girl. I have a name, Murphy. Call me Murphy. Her answer face merged with fragmentaries, blending two similar yet distinct essence into one. Murphy? You okay? Did the algae grow you that bad? She circles you again, then under the dim light, tiptoes you expect her say. That's a nasty fall. I think there's something useful in the shipment. Murphy mumbles in this deal, received them running through the stacked crates. Nah, this one's posterior, boy. You glance over a collar bell, a lapis lazuli headers lighter. Pricey looking. Its early design is the roots of this in haze. Damn, all retail junk. A second grade, rings with oddities, stone, bows, sage powers. To the untitled? It might pass for an apothecary's dog. Got it. Here, spot down. A piece mirror for your scalp. Cool, but specified. Isn't you pain somehow? Her collapse on the ointment, pointing you to combat. Hey, don't mess with it yet. It's not poison. I can assure you, my friend, little Murphy, the fact that this being poisonous is the last of my preoccupations. It's the least of my preoccupations. I can assure you that. But okay, Murphy hands you there. No ingredients on name, no label, just a bizarre pattern, clearly homemade. Deja vu? That design on the label, you've seen it somewhere. Growing up, they slap this on every scrape on bruise. Well, feels better already, right? She aged you nervously. Feel pain over your stomach. Yeah, not hurting now. Temples withdraw finally, but the back of your head is still suited. Your gaze drifts on the ruined altar. Murphy had already wrapped blood over it to spare you another bout of nausea. Now, gruesome and green fluids played through the blue wrap, forming a crest shaped like a peculiar dagger, or an infant of the cross of the first cry. See, told you it works. Affirmation relaxer. Drain out that smile casting at the heart. It's formed in a voice whisper. She is the Eye of Thorn. She holds the key to it all. I have remembered that I forgot something. I will back in just a couple of seconds. Just give me one moment. Okay, I'm fucking back. Dagger. To lose, we should remember us with the others. Easier said than done. Murphy pays the help, her hesitation plain to see. You draw a deep breath and called to her, Murphy. Maybe we should just hang down in a corner. Murphy, I have something to tell you. Don't tell like that. What if you draw the seafarers right to us? Fine, what is it? I am a bit confused on what's happening. Why am I on this ship, and how do I know you? Honestly, I just remember your name. Ah, don't tell me that. Kick down the hatch, knock something loose. Damn it, why now of all times? Murphy scratched her head in frustration. Clearly as a loss. The whole story, it's complicated. It's too complicated to explain, and this is exactly safe. We need to join up with the others first. The others? The nose Neil, Captain, and the crew, and Ramona. Oh, can you try that thing again? The one where you dive into the spirit realm not to find people? Spirit tracing? You know Ramona. You know, Ramona, Tulu, and even that I can do spirit tracing. What happened before? Stop, darling. Find Ramona position first. I'll try to explain on the way. Sink into the spirit realm, protagonizing like never before. Your conscious scrap and throat storm, so that's with the pinpoint paint. And when you finally spot the familiar glow, you met the dragon. This parallel guides your mind actually before snapping like dragon blind. So rendering agony, press your temple, dropping you at knees. I'm not fitting. Hey, don't scare me. Don't die on me. I'm fine.
Okay, I need her.
No, you're not fucking fine. And you know it. You're everything but fine. You're certainly in your own body expelling from the spirit realm, not some mysterious entity. Okay. That's the sea first. They found out. Can't stay there. Follow me. Murphy stands to hold you up. Your weight making her legs quiver. You shift your balance toward the bulkhead, and with her support, you started deeper into the ship. You had before the heavy iron door marred by air, dance and bulge. From the ill-feeling seams wrapped Jurassic tangle of Murphy. Where are we going? Shh, listen to me. Let me listen. Let me listen was the thing that we say. Murphy gently releases you. You press her ears to the door and listen intently with eyes closed. Seems empty. Let's hide in here. Before Murphy pushes open, you glance at the level in the room. No buzzing stains, no brother workers, no roaring boilers, just spark flying everywhere. Cold, rigid bodies litter the claw of the fish-headed monster that pursue you. Murphy and Tulu call them seafarers. Massive bench gave him the bulkheads, admitting guards and shallow wind. Murphy rubs her reddened hair steady, stealing you as you step over flames into the ring. This stench is unbearable. This place is so first bottle. Let's put it lightly for what went down here. Alright, you don't remember. I think that there is something Glenn's conscious. Before you identify it, Murphy faced its part horror person. I don't know when she turned into a raving lunatic. Her lips curled, and she herself recalled the past aging toward the glint in the rubble. She won't listen to a word, no matter how big. She insists on this ritual. The gleam in the holy sharper daughter resting amidst the embers. Despite the dust, it just screams sharpness. She used to be kind to me. Murphy stared at the dagger for a moment and then scrubbed onto the edge of all four directions. Among the silent seafarer, one dropped itself on a broken weapon and staggering. to its seats bulbing edge, nearly popping from sockets, fixing mortals on the Murphy above. Why for the High Priestess? Why the Bible? I find the divine boy, High Priestess, Dreadwar nearest. The sailfly fish like sharp got simple why the members connecting in strange translucent. Driven by fear, hope and faith is a rock with unmatchable vitality. The sailfly shores you aside, the expression is balls at the engine room. He's getting away. The king point bursts from the grey-blue chest. Fluid is bright from as the silver composes. Murphy stands where the floor, unnoticed until now, grey-green eye cord dripping from the dagger tip. Fiery shelves cling to it, grabbing clothy flesh. Murphy trembles visibly, yet her ribs remains iron cold. Sorry, can't let you go. Murphy eyes the dagger with a while longer, then he wipes away the seared father's blood. He's going to alert the others. Leaning against the door, Murphy surging in room devastation, lashes fluttering uneasily. But Miriam is already. Why won't they give up? Murphy moved in the name, figuring an inexplicable distance. You blind through the nausea before you voice your with Miriam. She is the seafarers, the fish people leader. Then this divine mother. The question triggers mechanical swell, tension mounting. You both know the answer, the unconscious dread of blocks recall. Murphy looks up, sorrow swelling in her eyes. It's me. I am the pitiful wretch infested by monster, the destined vessel for a pagan gods revered. I am the seafarer's called divine mother. As the father walls get monstrous lips, what a light explodes before your eyes, lies without it. Hey, Seal! Your body tops backward, uncontrolled low frequency hum circling your ear. The girl cries down in a pain torrent, and the light ends. An intangible gaze fixes upon you. The unknown entity judges you, wherever you share whether your shared school merits mending, where your unraveling soul can reawaken. Ace what? Consciousness leap from your form. Okay, perfect. So we had an outer god looking at us. Perfect. What we needed. What we fucking needed. Okay. Let me check out something. Okay. Let's change Murphy for Goooo. If I recall correctly, I should have your card, yes. Instead of the battle, there is kind of 25 Alinamos, another awakener. Release Exalt where the Alinamos. If the current realms is acquired after a weather release Exalt, they gain to take a magical to 2% of their attack. Okay. That sounds funny. That sounds hella funny. Okay. But I think I'm going to use another unit instead of towel. But whoa. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to use my Kachiora. Where is your card, Kati? Should be 4. There you go. What does these shits? Increase the Vai-suil damage of the wielder by 30% and increase shield and HP recovery by 50%. Okay. I'll take it. Let's move on. The ambush. Still, watch out behind you! Detecting unrelated high-frequency waves comes auto-linking once again with Evening Keeper Ramona. Sounds like someone scared Witless. This refrain from unnecessary verbal interference with field personnel. Fine, fast, we need a hand. We need backup. We are breaching out though there's work, engage with unknown hostilities. Summon the nearest field investigation. Investigator Delaport expected a third hours in 30 minutes. That's too long. Salt Road Swarty will break now. Drive notify for pick out the third node not exist. Unknown hostile, not sure of the light bearers. Log new enemy intel. Please Erika, not no. Human nature undocumented aquatic traits report for coming upon the return. Still, stand on one and prepare for breakout. Okay. What you're going to give me? I'm not going to lose HP. You have to forgive me. I had to lose HP. Fuck. Okay, so let's see. Dispel self weakness, obtain 100% drain damage, plus 20 temporary strange. If the current stand is Trinkle C, additional reduce all enemy strength by 31. Trinkle C, this one. I think I will take that one. Limited this, and this basically is. That's a death. 9 potion, I'm pretty good. I don't have to worry. There's fight pretty easy. So, Toxin, which is pretty good actually, Odroin, oof. Both of them are pretty good. I think I will take the poison. That war is massive. Don't let up. We are nearly the end. After bodies along the way, new foes remain in your path. Only a handful of small fries stood between you and escape. These enemies, could the short of the light bearers perhaps send them? If not, it's too coincidental. I can't rule it out, but the light bearers we met in Ray were far more refined. Besieging you were literally small frail hunches Sunite. Piece of head speaking you from wretched hut. Each assault brought you the rod of decay and life. Can't discount the scope associated either. Herbert's bastard with toys with life under experiment. I let you take on Herbert, but remember, this solution can cause mouse mutations too. Hope this is a catalyst influence. Okay, perfect. Okay, but develop paranoia. Paranoia is not the goal. The closest win effect is increased by 3% when applying weakness. Temporarily still, not that bad. Okay. Obtain 16 temporary strange when dialing a symptom card for each course release. You have your crit, break crit, and crit damage increased by 10%. Okay, that's an interesting. That's pretty interesting. Okay. gonna play on weakness, and I have 2 units that kinda play weakness, so I could use this one. But this one is also good. But okay, defeat at least 2 monsters in 1 round of any battle. Okay, that's not that okay. Let me get here. Okay. For a 2, oof, that's going to hurt like. The fuck was that? Okay, what does this card do? 50 damage, 50+ damage to all enemies, which in total 140% damage, tentacle damage, and strength damage. Make all tentacles at 1 time, stealing. Holy shit! But this is also good, because this means I can have, but at the same time I can have 16 with this card. But I can do shit on some DPS. That's 166, 16, 166, I think. I will dealing around the same damage if I put weakness, and plus I'm going to receive more or less the same. I think I will take this mostly because it costs a little less, just a little less. Now I'm going to Rose and Awakener, but usually the first one is Sanga, because she's the most generally useful, let's put it that way. Mr. Mona, keeper, over here, it's a driver. Ahead, the familiar mage H-Man and Rod at the Shane Gate anxiously. Look in trouble. Gates look, what now? No issue. I saw the Shane step back. The driver retreated to avoid the blade, and Ramona raised the weapon, shots hiding on the ground strange. Roosting grew a sharpest match from the shallow's intersection, thickened the air with damn heaviness. Fish-like foes blocked you from the gate. The deeper gel tumbled into the behold. These fish people are ambushing us. Driver, no combat. Get out now. Right, be careful. The driver scrambled in engine roared, drew the enemy. Why? Hey, stargazers, over here. Okay, let's see what they have. An elite. With this, actually I could have just do it. I don't have to worry too much. Holy shit, this motherfucker. At one time was a little damage. We had only 2 battles, and this motherfucker already had full of an ammo, so that means that I can spam here. I just can spam his ultimate. Oh, Insight or Phineas. Insight is 100. It's the same as Phineas, but I already find a battle but it was short. Draw 1 card at the start of the tour, and you may choose one to keep on your. Okay, this. What do you? North Celeste. Ooh, that's good. That's a good one. Everyone else, I will take this one. Even though it costs 3, but this should be easy. This team is pretty offensive, boys. So we should be okay. Okay. Let me put you, and let me put you. Defense. I will keep this strike mostly because the other strike is permanent, because of the fact of full armor. That's pretty decent. It's not like problematic. Let me pull this up. It's extra damage, which we should be okay. Let me pull two of these. That's a GG. Because the thing that skill is that it's scale based of my shield, and I have a good amount of shield right now. You send right up. Lots of enemies reinforcement. Too many. Retreat off. Moonlight waves ripple in unit corners. We knew how many lurk. Trig on the nails. Better thing, why aren't they attacking? Ramona, what is it? From here in the snow to selling the exit, there are always left a path. Their south was the leveler. The corners here at the third wars Bertha, but this spot seems ordinary. True, there are two holds no significance. The issue the ship's not here. Ship. Ramona wars unleash a chaos, got the fog in your mind. Goes a vessel, miss the eyes behind you, eclipsing the moon, shrouding all in shadows. Post manifestation, their sarcophagus popular robes in sheer, then excited the wizard. Look at them. The fish people form a queue, leaping for what a ship like exile pulsion headless of fly. Were there still as well hands near the hull, find fluorescent and repelling outboard into the water. This ship is rejecting the fish people. The other hull lost fight. Lieutenant Marcus is illegible. Its name in white, then barely discerning. Sona Neil, Erican Meter Records. Sona Neil forming up of Black Star shipping passenger line of transoceanic routes. Those Black Star band groups annually acquire privately and re-register as convert to cargo. William, do you know this ship? In 288 EAF, I don't know what the fuck is EAF, Sona Neil sank in a storm. Just later, North Sea Coast reported ghost ship sightings. A method investigator aboard Owens could return not usable intel, but he returned safely to the campus, right? Yes, memory gaps aside, no anomalies. Brief convalescence, then back to the front lines. Can we patch him in? Regrettably no. He perished in a mission before you joined Method. Wait, Ramona, you can mean... Yes, they won't let us wait for rescue. Fish people pivot the war weapons towards you, no longer assaulting you. The Sona Neil, still conscious, during Ramona and back against the hull. Okay? Ramona now deeply, touching the lower organa away. Unlike the rebelfish people, her fingers meet solid hull. You exchange glance and press your hand to the ship. Mild resistant, hold your hand in air. Don't vanish. The steel shield penetrates your glove, mumbled your scalp. The Sona Neil accepts you, boarding now. Yeah, that's the kind of voice that this motherfucker has, of course. Okay. I should convert my Ramon into her SR version. 3 hours earlier. The acid tan of fruits iron assault your nostril. With its stab, they can planning around underfoot, tearing off the brain of collapse. No sense of maintain or repair. But aside from the edge, the hull looks solid enough. No oil side water corrosion, and nothing clean below the waterline. Not barrancons, no stars. Oysters. You and Ramona collect the regular glamplants side by side, but ahead is sold into a quiet, swirling fog, obscuring everything beyond. Find anything? The Sona Neil doesn't match the profile of a sinking ghost ship. It contradicts the record for us going down in a storm. I love to dig into the ship's history, but not the time. She comes back. The enemy will herd you into the gunplane closer below. Their beacon fish ace, locking onto you. Just as I thought, they are not following us up. Ramona lowered her voice to a whisper. These fish people are blocked by the sun and ill, but for some reason the ship let us outboard. We are the key to getting in. Once they're aboard too, we are disposable. Exactly. So, I got an idea. You step onto a final run of the gunplank. Your eyes were brushed by a warm breeze as a gentle sky carries upon a burning fire, and the world seems to be embedded before you. The massive full moon vanished from the skies. Aurora-like halos twisted around the ship's hull. Every hues across the deck. Ramona, something's wrong. The gunplank shredded. Now that you are safely on deck, the fish people abandon their watches, hungry with the head and feet. Too late, they are coming up. Ramona swung her soul with full force, shattering the second hatch. The gunplank bulb, but no thought echoed from below. You heard pounding wildly. The ship anomalies flood your mind. It took a moment before either you could speak again. At least I can borrow from this now. The sight of the ship definitely fit my stereotype of a ship. No sound with the gunpowder fall means we are probably in some isolated space. Interesting. This is a visible domain. The fog around the school runs on the silver technology. Wonder what force powered the ship. Could be an awakener. You will love me. Believe me, man. If we'll be an awakener, you will love it. But nah, that's way worse. Usually other gods tend to be everything but lovely. But most of them. There are some that are pretty good. At least on Lovecraftian mythology, can we call it? I don't know. No record as this in the archives, but theoretically, an awakener could create an isolated space. You want the details? Just bear me. Del, you hearing this? Man. Ramona tapped her brush, a fine glow flickering across the communicator's silver surface. Huh? Ramona laid over and tapped your communicator, and you focused your mind as usual, but nothing happened. Your mental energy dissipated like tears in the ocean, fading into silence. Looks intact from the outside, but not signal going out. Why is everything always jamming comes? Last night in the Wax Museum too. Silver edge isn't foolproof. Besides, we're only scratching the surface with silver anyway. That's absolutely true. Oh, the fish people don't climb up somewhere else. Yeah, I see alert. I'm afraid the ship doesn't sell. Ramona. You had to say it. You had to fucking say it. I see a lark answer and opera singer thrill. I don't know how her blouse echoes Ramona. Bruh. I know what you're thinking, but please not now. We can sell out with Son O'Neill. Too many red flags on the ship. Check the other side of the deck. I see ropes on the left forward. Let's try escaping on the wire. Hold up, I heard something. And there it comes. Fish like fast emerged from the deck. The culprits with shades of a board close in. Okay, an extra fence, those are all good. The grotesque features alone felt like blasphemy against civilization. They shot each other like their crude weapons glowing harsh amid the chaos. They seemed to cluster around something.
こいつが小僧の敵かいなら狩りの始まりだな。
With this, with this, this attack.
世の前にひざまずけ。
Let me increase their damage that we're going to suffer. Let me put some shield and attack. That's 32 plus. I will receive a little bit of damage, but that's okay. That's pretty okay. Aftershock. I pretty much. That's going to be. Yep. Okay, finesse, drain, or spike, drain, 100%. Drain is just insanely better. Okay, so let me put this to gain alienamos, defense or strike. Whatever. Both of them are pretty much the same option because I'm covered to any attack. Poison and parasited. Okay, that's problematic. Take a damage or remove one stack when you play in a card. When it attacks reach 0. Okay. Okay, that's a GG. That's a fucking GG. Now. Okay, I will take a weakness because it's... Get it alone. The moment you lean on the ship's railings, you see a girl in white dress, noble, pure, ethereal, and vaguely familiar. Where have you seen her before? You struggle to see through your chaotic memories when she suddenly seems to become aware of your presence. Looking eyes with you across the void, her eyes are as calm as the ocean in early spring. Did you strangely sense something from them? It seems she's waiting for you to greet her, even if only to talk about today's weather. Do it, why not? The girl pauses. What I can do for you is only this much. I'll take it 100% if I fucking dead. Okay, elation. Gain at least 4 different types of reason. That's pretty easy. Okay, let me remove madness. Fuck me. From all the possibles. Okay, soul bite. Okay, this one. Usually both tentaclemic and plus tentacle plus tentacles are pretty much great. Bastion. Okay, that bastion is pretty good. This one. But this madness is pretty shit. Let's maybe get that one. Ooh, boars. Okay, this is good. Burst is hella good card. So we'll take it. Now, Sudden Policy. Then pick up, choose a card to awaken it, reduce the magnetic host by 1, and 3 a strike. Okay, let me take this. It's between one of. It's between this and this. I think this one, because this shit does tons of damage and reduces up to 3. That's huge. Let me move on. Let me take this. Let's fight the elite. This should be easy. So.
こいつが小僧の敵かい
Okay, what? Tentacle limit? What you do? Tentacle count plus 1, this is 5. Are you going to receive some damage?
気をつけてね気をつけてね痛い
I could play, but nah. I'm not receiving that much of DPS, so I could face like that. Plus 1, okay. That bleeding is going to be a problem. Okay. This is a 5. Oh, man.
世の前にひざまずけ
美の虜になって
Okay, we're going to reduce a little bit the damage because that I'm going to receive from bleeding. Nah, you're so fucking. You don't know how fucking that you are. Believe me. Yeah. Yeah. Two deals too much damage for her own. Okay. Get at least 4 different reasons. Okay. So crit rate increased by 50%, but you gotta. I don't have to even think about it. Frozen Awakener. Soul Blight. I will take this one. Because you prefer to have a healing card.
主被者よ早く終わらせるのじゃ
Okay, so
世の意向とくと見るがよい
thank you. Yep.
さあ幕引きだぜ
I want to roll. 100% take it. Burst. Actually, yeah, burst. I take a burst. Before fighting this motherfucker, let me go here. What you doing? Each time the reset. Oh, fucking yes. Fucking yes, man. Basically every end of turn, I receive 16. Enough. They are insignificant. A figure stood styling at the rear of the horde, now speaking an old woman. Her body shrouded in black belts, but stood out sharp among hideous 4-fish people. The alignment draws near. Loyal seafarers, believers in the divine realm, and these farce, welcome back the divine mother. Welcome the gods return. At her command, a boy unlike the fish people stepped forward. He bowed deeply to a woman, his stone brimmed with max loyalty and pride. As you command, Lady Miriam. Oh, kudos. Okay. Let's see what's. Ooh, fish. This is 7. This is. I will save up this up to 3. Okay, to begin with, I'm not going to receive damage, so it's a shame that this card I can save it for later. Ah, you have to be fucking kidding me. You have to be fucking kidding me. Like, seriously kidding me. Okay, we are talking. Now we are talking. Okay, perfect. That makes sense. Okay. Let me... Yeah, I pretty much knew that was going to happen. That's going to deal some nasty damage, but well, I can take it. Actually, no. I thought it was going to be worse. Let me take this one. Then... I'm going to wait a little bit. This is pretty much easy. What you're going to do, Kokirus? Oh, shield boost regeneration. I don't think that's going to be enough, if you ask me. Okay, one for each element they consume, or each local card discarded in the local damage, and to a strange retain. Let me... Yeah, actually, let me reduce your... Let me do that. Let me get this. Let me increase that. I don't have shit. Yep. Yep, Merlowly humans. How are they this stuff? The boy shrouded in disbelief. The boy is staring in disbelief age wide. In the skirmish, Ramona, fury of a sword strike, had wounded his fins until graven red blood full of fragile attack, sweeping into the planks. He leaned on the weapon to step upright, clearly unable to parry your attacks and learn. You are different from this. For this fish-headed monster and your power, Ramona flourished the sword. Except right now, gratefully letter R pointing straight to the kneeling boy. You're awakener, right? Insolent. Our bloodline far surpasses you were humans. You have no right to call seafarer monsters. Ramona sword soon to the boy's nerve. He searched with power her soulful spine brace as he knocked her sword aside. Ramona, watch out! You need your silver key, attempting to leak and surprise the erupting awakener boy. But you sensed the anomaly instantly. His mind was suddenly stable, threaded by a serpent chain to something nearby, to its linker. At these shallows, children from an awakener horde, slamming into a hand, grabbing your silver key like lightning, the force holding you against the roll. Kisses. That's enough. Lady Miriam, give me one more chance, I'll deal with this too. The woman crowned with thorns and glanced at him, selling her gaze shifted Ramona down to you, finally lingering on the faintly worn silver key at your chest. A silver key. In the next instant, a snake-like shadow shot from beneath her bed, calling onto her body. It was indeed a snake, a vile energy-controlled wagon your wrist starlit. Its luminous fangs poised menacingly at you. Hands off of him. Ramona read and hurled her rapier, shattering one snake's shadow and you. The next second, her legs burst into tonish strength. She leaps over the bear like she was flying, reaching your side in a flash. She changed into a roll, dodging the snake-like shadow. Renew assault while draining her weapon. You're no match for the woman. Get to the lifeboat. Ramona gave no chance to argue, showing you into the lifeboat. She vaulted on that gunwale nails band for balance, then slashed cycled with precision the lifeboat. Secret mechanism shattered, and massive wave flooded engulfed your mind. Ramona! Ramona down called off the ship. A snake's shadow snared her ankle, dragging her back to the rail. The lifeboat slipped into sands darkness, a bone-chilling sea water filled your throat. In your final glimpse, Ramona reached out of you. Ramona slumped on the deck, rumbling her ankle with a furry brow. She gripped her teeth, snapped the dislocated jaw back into place. Her face twisted briefly before resuming losing composure. The woman, poised like a leader, strode to Ramona, looked down at her. Silver key, link, awaken. I overlooked your presence at the hyper, notice clear. The prophet of lords come true. None can halt the stars' alignment. Out in this molten water, heads where it must. In the harbor, you are the one ordered the sea fears to chase us, using us to bring the ship to mine boundary, meaning offering no denial. At the boat smiled, gracing her elegant face. A student from Mid at University, as notary for our Lord, no one could be more fitting. Miriam turned away from Ramona, concerned by the weapon still clutching her hand. She seems utterly confident, as if Ramona's resistance had ceased. Or rather, she was certain it would possess a threat. This is your last chance, Cook says to the rebel, were her well. She'll be the final piece of the ritual. Once our Lord is reborn, he'll devour the fools which flesh. He will rise our city from the sea, restore our kingdom in this chaotic war, forging a new future for the seafarers.
みんなが喜ぶかしら?
Wait, what? I didn't have four types of horizons. Well, it's not like a habit. I know, I don't use Ramona. But we're poured endlessly into your body. Nostrils, ear, throat, face, every orifice in your upper body filled with sea water. You're buried with the sea water in some way. Cells expelled from your frame were placed with what seems like coarse salt and chlorine flowing through your veins. They scrap your body and soul from within. Your lungs, bright with liquid, as you put aside consciously fade, worry from your panics, get out your pain and suffocation. Rebels stride the safe surface, crushing against your eardrums. You struggle to open your eyes. Something dark beneath the waves soothes against the light. It wraps nimbler around your waist, like seaweed. No, not seaweed, but something soft, yet incredibly tough, muscle. The elongated muscle drags your waist, pink light from the domain skies enter your vision, followed by the pain of lower deck, then the flicker and stare electric lamps in the cabin. Finally, a face both familiar and strange. Oh, no, that hurt my... that hurt. Dry air, mixed with salt water, lingering in your windpipe, irritating your respiratory tract like never before. Muscles spam, unleash uncontrollable clogs. The green-haired boy frowned his brows slightly. Under his control, tentacles wrap around you. Once more then, tentacles contact with precise force several times, expelling seawater and small fish from your throat. There you go. You're moving so low. You draw the other seafarers, from pulling me out to sea. But becoming an awakener was not my wish. Midnight University did end my millennial-long slumber. By reason and sentiment, I won't abandon a keeper to death. But you shouldn't be here, right? The roster for this investigation only includes me and Ramona. Without approval from the field operation leader and on link by an investigator, the workers are not allowed beyond Midnight's boundary. I thought you knew that. Awakener Tulu, file number 6291, codename Slumbering Sovereign. You know, so the so-called rules at the Midnight University mean nothing to me. And don't use that foolish codename on me. Tulu, I'm not one of those rich die from the committee. To me, awakeners are best to shackle. My concern is you're not feeling liked by anyone. Stray too far from Mita's Blackpool for too long, and you slip into frenzy. No matter, I won't be ruled by so-called things. The awakener returned his bushes from yet every war and just to carry the authority of superior. A mere villain glance sufficed to make one hair stand on end. Man, the thematic son of Studio, holy, this should slap. Basically, this motherfucker is a king. I just want to know what you're doing here. You slumber year-round, not even straining for an anomaly at the cave install ceremony. Yet you restless yourself to come here. Whatever happened doesn't mean alone to you. Everything unfound heroes themes for me. As for the details, they are none of your concerns. Really? None of my concern? And when Ramona and crossed paths with that woman Miriam, and you could barely show up to help, I owe you no explanation. But if necessary, I'll lend aid. You look tight, sleep stance, and rarely nod your anger, but really preserve your reason. Your heart clenches when relaxed it again. After a few dead breaths, you finally turn to an awakener boy before you. Ramon is sincere error, hands Tulu, and in your hope. Tulu lifts its head, gazing into the ranks for a long moment, as if breathing words for reflection. You see the lips twitch, ready to utter a reply. A goose and scream anger from the corner. Mr. Ramona, let's go. We don't know how many seafarers are about. Russian, it's unprepared is too foolish. Foolish? If you say you won't abandon a keeper till you're dead, too, I'm about to walk to my dome. That's an actually good car. That's an actually good car. To the crowd, he said with a reply, but as you turned to dash deeper into the canyon, you caught the boy fine, almost imperceptible sight. Yeah. I can understand the guy. You know, I can 100% understand to look. Take this. Right of Thrones. Oh, this is new. This is completely new. Should I get here, then here, or here to here? Alright, let's do relics upon computation. Okay. Okay, I am curious. With a sigh, to look at you, catch up. Heavy ice limbs hug onto you while you're about to charge into the enemy ranks. I will be your aid, but only for now, holding the call as exclusive. Okay, lose 20% of your fuck. Let me do this. Okay, what's the situation? Okay, this is a pretty... Yeah, that's pretty GG. Every time I get that card, the ready getting, that's pretty much a GG. Defense. Let's share the bastion. I will take that bastion. For the moments you thought the ship's rally memories were in your flood your mind. People dressed her in white pure white gold, adorned her with elegant jewelry and placed her on the high altar. The townsfolk kneeled bowed at her feet. Their eyes were filled with hope, several wished for her protection. During voyage, fishermen hoped for calm fishing season, and other townspeople desired a year of smooth sailing. Among the kneeling crew were her childhood friends and her school family. She didn't want anything. She didn't know what she wanted. Pass her son to the forest seems to her only purpose in life. Everyone in her memory was praying to her, pleading with her. You could help but silently pray in your heart. Okay. Computation. I will take computation. Pretty much that convert that card into a gold 3, which, okay, what does this? Lose 10% of HP, causing the blind land to deal 3 much or back to battle destination. Oh. Okay, let me pull this. This will increase the overall damage. Let me do this. No shield, man. Fuck. Okay, let me choose this one. Just a pretty GG. With no shields? Man, that's rough. It wasn't for the fact that these units are pretty much... They are not maxed out, but very highly invested, at least level-wise. Bastion, Berserker, the shit, weakness. We'll take Bastion. It's like way more useful. ESQ, pass, searchlight. What do we have over here? An event. Okay. Weakness actually is not that bad. Man. Okay, TTA. Nah, not in 100 years. Okay, let me play this and play this. Okay, I will receive damage? No. DPS. Isaiah. And this, they're fucking dead. Okay, let's see what the other here. Okay, I think Burst is the best one. Rose on Awakener, what the fuck, Tulu. Okay, now I have questions. Some heavy ones. 61. Oh, perfect. I got interpreted every returns. That's perfect. That's hella perfect. Because with now, basically we can receive all the money. Over there. Divine. Several spheres form a circle, surrounding a corner to the cabin. They shamed in green thorns, nearly drawing the girls up. Stay away from me. Never think of dragging me back. That's not Ramona. The seafarer leader rose rapidly before the gale, but others gripped her limbs with the whip pumped. The leader rose abruptly. Only then did you see that very hair veil wreathed several dancing snake heads. Utterly bizarre. The snake head, one traced what hot runs of the floor, then sipped the sack of the seafarer. And now certain stench emanated from within. Bones, stored rags of sack, rotten viscera spilled like sardines. Lonely square of the runs, to the other instantly fermenting. What are you doing? You don't have the right to lay hands on me. Let me see him. Yeah, that's the woman say. Do you know the leader? Yet why are the seafarer hounding her? Before you could sort it off, thick tentacles scratch your shoulder, looking fiercely at the serpent and seared feather. The latter was caught off guard, but quickly reacted, hissing before her tongue. It is tangled with those tentacles. Okay, let's see what the hell they're here. Actually, weakness is pretty good. Extra damage, let me activate this and cause this one. Not needed. Let me take that one. Oof! Oof! That's going to hurt. That's going to fucking hurt. I'll take it. Let me put this, let me put this, let me put this. Let me say play defense. I'll left there. But you will activate. Okay, so the next is some huge damage. It seems so. So that's 3, that's 4, that's 7, that's not enough, that's shame. Okay, play that, that's nearly 5. If he doesn't die from the tentacles, he's going to die from the poison. One of those is true. Which one? Yeah, that's a fucking GG. The tentacles smashed down a hill. The seafarer's body crumbled to fragments, yet miracles spared the guy's spot. Tuluro retracted his limbs, aging the grey-green and red-white alarm put them disgusting flickering on his face, vanishing, and he desperately wiped the film the deck. The girl clutched her waist, breathing heavily, looking all shaken. You okay? Stay back. Judo put half a step forward. The girl showed intently, her eyes blinded with awareness. Seeing this, you halt, raising your hands to show him harmless. Don't be scared, you are not bad guys. If not for us, the snake-faced group will abuse you in some ritual, right? Speaking of rituals, did I hear you, miss? You are clutching your wrists, is Sprankler? PC port pro at the moment. I am not Miss, I have a name. Murphy. Call me Murphy. Murphy, I had 3 days training. Mind if I check you? You will aid you hastily, but ultimately show your approach, extending one hand. You generally hurt her hand, pushing your sleeve. She wore thick winter gloves. Aside from the slight redness from tuning, no origin shock. Roll a mirror strain. Rest for a few days and they'll be fine. Sensing Murphy moved ease slightly to bypass the injury, suddenly gripping her upper and filter. What are you doing? You know the Sifradas, little Miriam. Yet they are hunting you, Murphy. You are real, I was when two finished their rounds and joined the conversation. Their round is a safari, not such ritual. Those guys wanted her sleep to avoid complications. Before two finished, Murphy's face turned ashen, her kicking and biting and struggling against your says, as if thundering something, Murphy. Agonizing pain struck your forehead. The impact spoiled on your word. Murphy says at the chance for Beckley, clutching her head as fell deeper into the car. I knew you weren't good people, so you would hear me out. Murphy cleared air and you fell a pee. Her figure soon vanished into her. Tula, why didn't you stop her? Don't look at me like that. I anticipated her head being so hard. Yeah, I am with Tulu this in here. I am with Tulu here. Yeah. I mean, it's complicated. Actually, something that I didn't. These are 30, so that means that the resonance. Ooh. If I'm lame, increase the measure 50%. Boy, someone will even awaken and use exalt, the enemy land will make an additional attack of air turn. What the fuck is this shit? So this means that. Okay, so I received 9. Okay, before continue. 3, 4. Oh, should be 12. Not okay. So yeah, these are 12, but the next is up 18. So okay. Give me 1 second there. Okay. Murphy, stop running. We aren't bad people. Like any bad guy will admit they're bad. He's even figured out the run's purpose and you still claim you're not with the Separatists? It's an incantation written in ancient Lemurian. Anyone versed in Lemuria will read the rune without issue. And do you realize what Lemuria was a civilization long before human history even began, don't you? You admit that there are no handfuls of paper of Lemuria. Just hurry up. Man, Goooo is a very, very, very good character. Really, is there a fucking arrogant emperor that has been lost in time for a long, long time, and that motherfucker now is just out of touch. That's the only way I can describe this guy. He's just out of touch. That and you're fucking dead, files. And I love it. Sincerely speaking, I fucking love it. Weakness. That's my dog. A disorder. Catalyst. I think I will take a week. Like. Careless when crucial. Okay, that's easy. Damn it. The cipher should have been buried by Son and Neil's mate. This creepy little black-eyed weirdo. I will slip away for the new continent without worrying. They took down so many servers. Could they actually be telling the truth? Okay, let me expand my vision. but where should I go? Pass for the illusion for the battle or go here down? Nah, let's go to the left. Trauma. Actually, trauma is not that bad. Actually, it's pretty useful. Who is Hysteria? Did Hysteria. Claustrophobia, that's pretty shit. Okay, Claustrophobia. Plus about toxin. Mania, there is C, there's Arthur, with more of 3 cards. Instrument hand, gain 2 arithmetic. Ooh, this is actually good. Okay, I will take Mania. Yeah. Okay, what's my starting hand? Actually, I wanna... Remember Metica in these clones is true more... Okay. Unironically, it's pretty decent. Okay. So let me pull this too. You're pretty much dead whatever I play, so I don't have to worry like at all. I have to do everything but war. Strike, Bastion. Actually, Bastion is not that bad. Bastions tend to be pretty decent. Some sigil with our good. Let me take this keys and let's fight the elite. Let's hope that I got a decent first relic. I'm not hoping for to get the best ones, but at least a decent one. Let me play this, let me play this, let me play this. 2 arithmetic or more. Let me 50 damage. Okay, that's going too hard. If the shield, okay, that's actually good. Then play this Drake. This, do I have... Oh yeah, do I have enough shells? That's it, that's a GG. Yeah, you're fucking dead, man. Like, really dead. Really. But still, I will play a full defensive setup. Because I hate you. Poor bastard. Okay, playing a strike on defense, the corresponding with however, the arithmetic costs. Okay. Oh, Trickster Hat. I love using Trickster Hat. It's a hell of a good card. But when I did Miriam start pulling these tricks, sending people to roll me back, that's not her style. Murphy, you're there. You guys are relentless. Okay, let me Rose Awakener. And as always, the first one is Sanka. There was something. Trauma. 2 trauma cards. Okay. After losing Exile, the current has been contains animals and there is 1 shield. Okay, this is good. I will take it. Toxins, why not? To what card? That's actually a good question. It has to be a card that has pretty much priority on my list. This one. I will do the trick for now. Scheme. That's 1 with that. 1. Losing HP just because yes, it's pretty much a shitty thing to do. So I wanna do it. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. Man.
かかってきて。
Okay, This is the one that, yeah, yeah, that's why it costs more. 30 DPS.
わかったわ。
Okay. 33 FPS is a lot. Let's see. What we had? We had nothing in this case. So let me.
勇気を胸に。
You're fucking dead.
戦慄を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。
Sure,
パーフェクト。
降臨せよ。
yep. The only one left for me. Okay. Might. Actually, might is good. I will take might. Mob Song. At the turn, and turn start get one meta for each enemy. When an enemy skill activate damage. Alright, perseverance by 20. Okay. I will check this, just because yes, it's not like, you know. Increase my HP by advanced mirror. Shock one to point the space. Actually, that's a salvage spell. Shuffle the basic copy from the great card into the draw pile. Both of the great cards and the copy it creates have retained. Ooh. Oof. I'll take this one. Let's go here, let's Rose, and let's Rose Tulu. Time to bully this poor motherfucker. One blink and she is gone. Searching like this is hopeless. Maybe we should find Ramona first. No, we can't let her go. No, we can't let her go. I mean, she holds the key to unravel the Sephir's mystery. Judging by how well she knows them, she must be aware of their goals. Alright, I tried spirit tracing to find her. This is my first time tracking a human with it. Can you guarantee it'll work? Okay, so I got pretty shit here. Okay, I will have to play this. Unfortunately. Man, I got shit luck, like really shit luck. On this road, brother in Christ. Okay, that's good. Let me play this too. That force will afraid to gain this one. Let me gain one extra tentacle. Plus I can have extra DPS. Just 94. Okay. It's not going to be that much of DPS, but that's going to be enough. That's decent. I get him pretty. Yes, I'm fucking dead. John Tulu talking to a hidden knock. He stood wide while you plunge into the regular spirit realm. The familiar drone sensation embed away. An intangible wind surged through your mind. You open your eyes. The spirit realm struck you as both familiar but wholly unfamiliar. A ship? A Vai-suil vessel above the duration edge, pristine, fragile, alien. Must be because in all instant, the Sonia kneels on his place on the mind, exactly warping the spirit realm. Mid glowing notes shrilly around the ship that stumbled into a summer woodland bowl. It fought across, risking of falling like trumpets. Each seafarer carried their own dynastic imprint. Stay calm. Stay calm. Tulu the closest to me. Ramon is one and linked. In the gloom, a handful of lights surged gleam brightly, but chasing them proved futile. The seafarer pressed well of your mind like iron barrier. Move. Get out of my way. Ordinary human manifestate finally in the spirit realm. Without this swarm of seafarers, both in mortal on a gold ship, shall be straightforward. Your mental trail is formed through the seafarer cluster, completely shoving aside one mode after another. Murphy's mine. Which one's hers? A soundly chants Murphy's name, and a third female voice swirled into my wavelength. When you open your eyes again, the spirit realm had twisted into an entirely different beast. A rubber shred seed erupted from the ground. The chaotic mountain climb on her own will plague you, other silent prevail. Broken only by a long, dim light, radiant and ceaselessly cold. What is this? Lady Mariam, those expedition teams wrecked the Elsrata, the Almighty Blast, and the thing we awakened, Lady Miriam. This is Miriam's little realm. That's not divine mother fit to bear a load. It's nothing but a killing machine. No matter, we just awaken as stellar alignment. I am doing 5,000 cycles. Yep. What's more? What's one more turn? Tell the church of the light bearers to remove that flawed specimen. Yes, but the new vessel for Brighton Lord, what now? Didn't you say the current vessel corrupted about dissolution couldn't hold another 25 years? We can see the dissolution, but the vessel was weakened. It's plain to everyone. The new Divine Mother. Miriam lowered her gaze of the guilds napping by the pool edge in the dim pool cave. Eyes got the good pink hair showing Billy, brilliant with vitality, and circled by coast to she crawled the sleeping girl. Barefoot, she ascended to Arca Pinnacle toward the frigid stone throne embodying those honor. Cyber the old man walked for a prolonged silence, exposed softly audible to all. The new Divine Mother has really begun by the heavens. No more rules for them more the progressive. Murphy, the Divine Mother, but isn't she? Yeah, she Lady Miriam adopted her daughter. Even if the cult of the library stops supplying new awakened material, she'll Lady Miriam wouldn't sacrifice Murphy. Isn't the highest praise being too rigid? Seafarers' doctrine implies that even Rel felt 10,000 years ago. Murphy's a kid. We all watched grow. The high praise had to wait a millennia. Was a little more time to find new hosts. But the word is, the divine mind was born during the last alignment. No one's most sure, right? The Devalu's voices elicited no reaction from mine. Instead, the Dean Rose Murphy would stir awake this. Miriam, what's happening? Why bring me here? Miriam offered no reply, instead reaching to smooth Murphy's ghost hair. When she spoke again, her words resounded with finality. The Divine Mother has come. He shall awake from using Edward Salta, expedition teams. Could it be Francis? The dog's scarcely formed before an icy shield sized your nape, a serpentine glare fixed on you, hurling you in out of Miriam round spirit. On a look from her, the regular exit left you reeling. You steadied yourself to the tentacle. I wandered into Miriam's real spirit realm. Now she knows I'm alive. With feet upon the deck, drew near, where a mirror had already started to transform non-seafarers were encircling you. Hey, we're just spacing out, go with me! Murphy backed in the front doorway. June took a shy look and dashed for water her lit. Miriam breathed the breath. Hell shoot, hand her bro. Yo, bro, aside, you look at that? What don't blame pretend you were a little princess? But your words quiet. The Divine Mother, the mortal frame get paid the destiny I had decreed for her. So confident. Just hold me out here. I was a take a chance about the captain. The other mythic student. He's still breathing. Eliminate him. He can interfere with the ritual. I must fold the disappointment. Our law shall be reborn this night.
美しい勝利だったわ。この瞬間を永遠に残したいくらい。
Less. If my count, yeah. I'll take that one. It's not like I need it because I pretty much clean, you know. Sorry for that. Murphy led you to the cabins, tiptoeing to bait Seafreeze Bateau. Where are we headed? Somewhere safe, to find someone who can help. Isn't your partner kidnapped? I know the person who knows every inch of this ship. Find her first, then have her locate your friend. It's running around like hell's chicken, right? Speaking of which, you don't think we're bad guys anymore? Murphy shot a glare, huffing like a cat. I'm not some idiot. I heard everything you and Tentacle said. You put that mental trick to spoke into Miriam's head. I know she knows you're alive. Even a dead face and the bitch will tell you not with them. What's this safe place you speak of? Quit asking so much. Just be quiet and follow me. Murphy paid no mind. If you and Tulu were keeping up, she then pushed open another hatch and slipped through this with ease. As you prepared to follow, Tulu extended a tentacle, locking away between you and the door. Keeper, do not drop your water on this girl. Why? Tulu sidestepped your question with one of his. Tell me, how do you view the seafarers with digits? What the fish like about tailbone? Pretend sun intelligence. Sleek and natural forms. So like the scuba potential masses, those guys always botch their experiment into words. I fear they'll look gain from attention after catalytic post, but in this fight, I haven't exposed any decoy marks on them. Seafarers, more like evolution dumb joke on humanity. The reverse mariner has praised less a tribe, more a group bound by fate. Evolution dumb joke on humanity. I appreciate your metaphor. This here, Murphy. When we found her, Seafared protests around her, and even her familiarity with Miriam. She's no ordinary follower. Tell me, was Murphy present in the realm? Spirit realm? You're opening your mouth, but for your vocals could be read. A muffled shout and heard noise from beyond the door. This Roger can see. I will take this one. Okay, what's the situation? This. That's a GG. Yeah, that's a G. Okay, so let's fuck. Vulnerable computation. It's between these two, to be fair. I think computation, mostly because it transformed this card into a 1. Okay, let me go here, let me go here. I will take that event once I find a lantern on. It's not that big problem. So let me take strike, defense, this. 7. Yeah, 7 is good. I will take less than 7. Okay, I'm pretty much good though. This is tentacle damage. Yeah, it's GG. Okay, so inside 100% of the time inside. What we have here? Put epilepsy. What is epilepsy? There are 2 cards with the name Paranoia. If 3 of your cards are played this turn after being drawn out into additional limited next turn. Even though Paranoia is harder to use, is technically more useful than the other one. Hysteria, hysteria, weakness. Okay, weakness is okay, it's decent. Could be worse. A boom fear emerged from the shadow, blocking your path and mirror for a bounding through into the dominion proclaimed as an. The apparition tells there are ships in the hands, weaving to join it again with a muffled whipper. The tricolor ship that prays up every year. Unless you play it again with him, he's in willing to let you go. Let's get. Let's see, Rich. 50% shot to a chaotic golden relic and 50% to epilepsy. Okay. I have told you to anything every time. This is not a strike. So like trash. Whoa. This a win-win situation. If I get Hysteria is a hella good. Hysteria is a hella good one. Trickster Hat, even though it's not the most optimal thing, it might be very useful or very fucked, depending on the situation. Okay, let me put this, then maybe that, let me activate this, let me put this, let me put this.
さあ幕引きだぜ。
Yeah, that's a good. That's a good roll. Ooh, parano. Oh, fuck.
天罰。
Yep. As the boat stole stomped on hard on the dissolution mountain, his blood and his slime across the floor. Murphy lowered her swing shovel, shaking her hand in disgust as if blinking of this line had Yeah. Good thing it wasn't a safe error. I won't have their swing. You guys are too slow. Let's move. Hold. Two-tone one size, but recalling his words about the iniquitous around Murphy. You should silence. So the captains you'll let us through show no safer trails. The deeper we go, the more mutants we encounter. You have been guiding us straight into danger. Dissolution monsters. Oh, you mean these monsters? Captain said the ship had some catalyst outbreak once. Some silos tore into freaks, but you couldn't bear to clear them out, so I filled out most of them to hold. Okay. He is just interrogating. Murphy stomped her foot, pointing at you behind too. His partner is still in the sapphire hands, right? If you keep going, I'm wasting time, and something happens to her, don't blame me. Tulu glanced sideways at you for a moment. I feel guarding for your future. My partner is in peril. We have been finding non-stop. Tulu's just an edge. Hope you don't mind your rudeness. Let us to Captain, to someone with me who can help find Ramona.
よし、片付いたぜ。報酬？
And what liberates both burnable weakness. Well, the is better they can. Voice verdict. Weird. I remember the captain saying to head toward the engine room if strolls. Murphy. Shh. You're interrupting my thinking. She kept quiet on interrupting thinking, Murphy thinking, but you knew you had to start thinking any further. Under Murphy lead, your trip reached the holds now. I had two on the cold steel bulkhead with only an upward staircase. No way forward. There's a decline on the wall. What does supposed to mean? You double my memory? I see like I'm falling, so I can't. The captain gotta be this way. My partner waited for help. Please, Lady Murphy. Shake the plan. Murphy stomped hard, reluctantly learning into examine the bulkhead deck plan. Let me see. To reach the engine room, we should take the stairs up to the main deck. Yeah, I remember now. The engine room cell right, but with the only one way out, it's safer. So we'll have to head back to the deck. Ramona got ambushed by the several up there. The deck's probably crawling with brothers. We must be careful. Avoid fight is possible. Avoiding fight, so we are going to get into a fight. Emissaries and okay, I'll take that one. The hatch crashed, open a crack, gas, light pouring into dim hold. Below the distant burning silver, the sun and hill might truly have been as a good utopia. Okay, that was it. Okay.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一番。
Okay.
大胆だが、かかってきて。消えて。
I would use this one. It's like. Okay, the parasite. Okay.
かかってきて。
焦るなよ。
Um.
もっと集中して。
琥珀色の塩。やる。
The damage of Kat is pretty cool. She doesn't run. Okay, or finesse. I think drain is better. Generally speaking, it allowed me to survive way more. Okay, so what we have over here? Let's go here. Ooh. Nah. I didn't win, I didn't lose nothing, so it's not that problem.
主被者よ。早く終わらせるのじゃ。世の前にひざまずけ。大胆じゃな。
わかったわ。痛いよ。
下がりな。
That's a GG, and I'm pretty much okay. This is an parasite. Those boys are perfect.
気をつけてね。美の虜になって。
無礼者。
Those things are pretty nasty, man. The fact that they put fucking potion into you is just, and you can avoid it. Oof. I think meter is better because it guarantees me two tentacles, and that's huge on this game. Okay, let me Rose one Awakener, and of course it's going to be you. Okay, so should I go for illusion first, or should I go for the? Let's go for the illusion first. Give me something cool. Claustrophoria. Fuck. What we have already here? Deal 20% damage to enemies with buff, and again to enemies on the limit. And for each playing card in hand, another one. Border shit. Both are the really shit. This. Okay, that one of the deal extra damage when
新鮮なのが一番よね。
let me eat them.
戦慄を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。
世の前にひざまずけ。
Let me do that, and that's going to hurt like I expected more damage. I expected way more damage than the ones that we got. Okay, so let's play defense, let's play this, let's play that,
美の
let's
虜
play
に
this.
なって。
さあ、幕引きだぜ。
Not enough. Poison. Okay, it's not that problematic. I think I'm gonna put you chorus that let me weed out. No, you know what?
琥珀色の塩くれてやる。
Let me play this, and that will guarantee me the damage. Okay, after the battle again, when I was playing my sigil and one seemed to incur. Okay, this is not that bad. After releasing Exile, I shooting tunnel in ammo and 31 shoot. Close the box. Right now it's not like a I could delete Hysteria. Weakness. Okay, could be worse. Okay, let me go here. Immune to one stun of fatal damage. Ooh. Frozen Awakener. You. Should I just go? You know what, fuck it. Let's just go. You snuck across the deck, Murphy bruising her lips and pointing to nearby bridge, signaling the giant rumbling that if you could distract us if I were to the door, you'll be able to sleep in the night. She nodded, understanding, fumbling your pocket to something does when the hay posted approach. Murphy gasped, her face pulling with fear. She skinned around, then shrank up, a crazy start, and scrambled aside 1,000 feet falling. Murphy? The crate was silent, instead, like a black hole swung near ago. Quiet, quiet, someone's coming. The one with his misses of where his attention tone was undoubtedly a giant. Jurgen hit his form with his shadow on the deck, long and enormous, vast enough to trample mountains, the water sun, and a moon. A mossy clearance with her heart towards you afar. It forced ribbon the iron nation. Their shock went, watch out! I stood a tentacle wide around the waist, jigging you from the blade in pike point. Most afraid of fry, they're like ribbons. This glitter belongs to the door. Stay sharp. Real? How are you with your tag on these walls? But as front-line footer, mindless drones could be handler. A really thrown man, the rag alone helping. Kicking outside, rolling serve fire at the feet, lumbering towards him. He shanked the blade free from the dead were in bed deeply. His stone mug, his gaze appraising with your keen interest. An awakened rank of the both seafarers. This guy is liquid Miran too? In liquid Miran? What an old way to put it. I am Goliath. Remember it. The name of the one with good conquer deserts. Okay. I have never used wood, like, not even once. Not PvE, not PvP. Okay, so this is pretty simple. Let me save that. Let me put down weakness and right into your fucking ass. That's a 97. 97, that's 138. That's actually a pretty decent damage. Well, actually 136. Yep, that was actually a pretty decent damage. I will wait for this one a little bit, at the least at having 3 tentacles. Because that means that the 3 tentacles are going to full hit, which is better. Okay, so... Ooh, tentacle limit plus 1. I will take that one. Okay, so... Let me put that one over there. Okay. 15-4, strength. Okay, that kind of hurt like really bad. Let me pull this. Let me get that one. Okay, I only have 5. And I think this is a good roll. Mother of... Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's strange. That's actually a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, let me pull this. I would love to have a way to shield my fucking ass, you know. Actually, I do have a way to shield my ass. Okay. Oof, that bleeding, man. Okay. So, let me pull this, let me pull this, let me pull this, let me pull this.
焦るなよ。
戦慄を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。
Let me put on. Okay, it's still like going to shift us. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, that's going to reduce shit on from. Oh, this is going to.
燃えろ滅びろ泣き叫べ琥珀色の死をくれてやる
Hyperflame, no hyperflame, okay. Still, this is a GG. Unless this motherfucker has theater face. Such insane power, terrifying even by a working understanding. This strange, mirror bestow upon you the power granted to her. Call, hold her around like you. Tulu hesitation brought the giant about herself, wandering his skin, seizing Tulu from head to toe, his glance lingering on the ostentatious scroll, not from the sign. Goddess pupil contract, his raw prisons that are fixed on Jibble. Then he pours into unrestrained. Interesting. How interesting. If that woman saw this, what possible that's what she made? She's not right. I gotta wait for that moment. That Matikaga acted man. Raising up the tension. Relax. I'm not finished you here. Those light fairies incompetent can even hold the bicycle them. Then this rotty snake. The thanks to their screw up, this ritual just gave war more entertaining. I better see first into them. Ha! No lump you with the soul addicts. Serpent force make plenty in thought, and they grab a power, freaks us off each other, them for a war, that's all. Not just think to the libraries, this ritual you mentioned. Go let. What exactly? Why? Why not? I'm just arguing. Where are the sea spirits going from? You can guess. After all, you're the supreme insolence. Scary, but sorry. I'm no subject of yours. I got retail bread to handle. No time to tangle with your fur. Go ahead to screw around with your tentacle stack, but you know, the thing that woman wants, only you can provide. The envoy was never, was signed from power from the impotent god. His son barely ended with a bite of fountains root from the scars across the golden neck. The collide square, the scars on his throat, finally solidified him into serpent. Golden face on front. Contort that fundus emerged the facts into the neck at one, pain and bottom, and wine the wasting face into green, shiny like feet, covering with their bitch. Cancer the war against her eternal god. My girl is score. The fountain Jane shouted, but Jane spun into an earth, forcing him into protection. This oh god. Controlling you, this rebel left him to cut all this fragile civilization a fanatic. In the end, he never even existed. The algae desolation. The fountain controls a plug of golden cock, spitting blood, but he is an ancient punish, using in Lemuria to chase some 10 unbelievers and prisoners. 2 days ago, they're still wearing his feral smirk and said, Mira, saying, wait, does this mean Mira knows we are here? No, no need to freak out. That race is clear to rise. He wiped the blood from his face with the black of the hands. His remains singed on a mere inch. Just a lash for an arrogant fool who thinks he's in control. Scan is around. Don't get taken out by someone random. Run before I get my fill on this show. Goliath, wait! What's up? I like these challengers. I got one gesture before I lost patience. Ramona, who is my parent? Where? Yeah, pierce off, I don't need a woman. It's burying her for now. That's Miriam's goal. The curvy divine mother, the best of being a new god. It's just some insignificant pin-headed brat. With the divine 20 frame, there is no way she can stifle the new god's fierce cry. The phantom vanished. He sees mocking the gods. He flexes his neck side to side. He's clearer and straight off, inconsiderable turning his back. Before he turned, Dinsdale saw him glance at Murphy hiding great. The motherfucker knew.
片付いたぜ。
Holy shit, Goliath. Goliath is, Goliath is exactly what I expected him to be. A fucking muscular brat would do whatever he wants. To be absolutely fair, that's the kind of character he has to be. A little bit more silver. Rob, Guard, Murphy, you can go now, Gullet. Really? It's fine. The Sephiroth won't take foam me up. Here, take my hand. I'll help you out. As soon as Murphy stood, two loose tentacles collide tightly around her ankle with your silent nod. But I know ditching you to face God alone was carpy, but if it wasn't me, getting God means I'm going for I. Murphy. What? Why are you staring like that? What's wrong with you? You knew it was Goliath from the footsteps, and earlier you was sure you found me with William. You are dealing with the Sephiroth's organization, and maybe high up even, or rather, they're here for you. You are the Sephiroth's divine mother, the best of the peers you got, right? I'm not! Then explain your familiarity with Goliath and Miriam, and where you're fleeing the Sephiroth, and just a maiden, only I one. Kids like me are on Demon Dozen and a cold space. Human bears and red among Sephiroths, otherwise, with their combat power, prowess, they wouldn't need an ally with the shores of the light bearers. If you're just an irrelevant human mate, why the must come for you? It's just Murphy. I need to know what's going on. Only then we can stand a chance of surviving. Only then can we help you. A fleeting bear with broken wings plunged into the black pool. High Priestess murmured wrath-driven frame and lose fanatical words, breathing into black slime, turning to blaze and flesh open the fleeting flesh. Crimson liquid went into the ground below an errand and an oblique sight. Yet she kept sinking, below trembling rods leading to the depths, to soft chilling embrace. Looking up, mother. Lower 3 pairs of eyes, dogs, meeting her gaze. It was close a crimson entity. He blood-soaked parts. Okay, shit. It was close a crimson entity, blood-soaked parts turning translucent white mother. A mother emitted a faint glow, briefly illuminating a small patch of space. By the light, she saw countless black wounds, large and small, carrying mother's smooth skin. I'm sorry. Black slime shone, sharding the pool calm. More or less a shrink well, tentacles reeling, at the reel of something into a fleeting chest. Sticky, eyes of tentacles wrapped around her. The black pool no longer clothed her mouth and nose, instead, like ammoniac fluid, it voided her life. I'm sorry, I still don't want to die. The surface held a broken calm, even to holding polar winds couldn't ripple the vicious pool. Lady Mira could have been made in hammer ready. She was born at the still alignment, and she was seized No one in the world is worthy of divine bloodline recognition. The gun woman stood in cycle, pressure the high advantage. Murphy, with the murmur of his geothermal energy surged forth, the surface appeared that boiled. Thick, baseless, black water overflowed banks, lapping over fleet, flowing the wall of pursuit. Pushing through the junk, Spultis Hulsh was unsound through the black liquid pot, putting his hands deep into the pool. The girl clung onto her hands, leaping from the pool. Black liquid threads her facial contour, like two largely clear streaks. No bad. Looks like God has sex on your mother. Goliath abrupts remarked drinking Margaret. No one minds his sarcasm anymore. The Divine Mother. Succeed? We did it! Raya rose in waves, harmonizing and frigid garments, fanatical, twisted. Miriam, as she wished, I have done what you asked. He is posing here now. Now just Murphy. Me and here too. Two hairs of mismatched rims troubling here in the grid. Now answer my question. Ask anything. Did you rise me from the start just for today? No. You are my divine maiden, meant to bridge the realm afterward. Your soul will answer. There is what to complain, but fear not. After the code ritual, I preserve your essence. You won't wander the eternal night, soul's essence. My death was saved from this so-called stellar alignment from the beginning, right? Miriam closed her eye briefly, turning from question to face the frenzied followers. She raised her arms, with black liquid stains over her skin groups, instantly dyeing her veil indeed black. The Divine Mother has come. He shall awaken from Unshinen. He shall awaken from Unshinen. 3 months later. You're giving that woman more hedge. Weren't you such a good guy a few months back? What, not listen to mommy anymore? The girl glanced at William, stabbing her ambition into the what tossing tool amateur side. Mommy? You? What do you mean that term? Dictionary, look, female animal carries for a child with emotional bone. I won't be your mommy. You're the coldest divine mighty, a listening one of glory. If you feel, call me my name. Miriam? Yes, divine mother. She's not my mom, never was. All in the higher half in the shoe of life bears know where I came from. I have no mom. I'm just a gift of Miriam. Huh? She told you even that? To a prisoner with that sentence, secrets don't matter. They all go to the grave with me. That's her way of making it up to you, you know? Today they implant a god into you, or high priest grievous lips the grief? What a jerk, she doesn't feel that. So cold, little princess. Here's two eyes that make mommy sad, you know? Shut up, I said she's not my mom. Don't be so sure about it. Wanna hear a story? No, I don't wanna see you. If you're here just to mock me, get out. Nah, you do. Well, that turned great. Last with part of authority. Murphy took her as nearly skipped from him. She soon realized the children was never here to play a thing to toy with. She pushed her luck with her status, and he's just enjoying the show. Yes, because there is this secret color set with purple, and Almari is agreed by head. Anyone Marion said there is some breeding gets perched eventually. The last perch then forcibly brought back a baby, and we could see spirits. A baby. She'd hidden too long in a secret compound in her mom. By the time Coulter found her, she knew a shock on her dear mother's blood. That mediocre nobody woman's greatest fit, birthed in a top-notch terrier and tried to keep the cold from taking her. What does your mother draw your love? Brings a tear to me. Girl at you. Why you told me? Brooding no good. Your state affects the goat's world, you know. Next time in 25 years. Every Marian coming soon to put you under. Do something fun. Wreck stuff. Will it safer to manage your mates or whatever? Goliath could talk completely. Unilaterally, putting her head roughly, the wet form. As he left, he ate the wood carving Murphy had tossed in the corner. His skill was awful. His quite grotesque shape atop the wooden base repulsed the glance. He's not a bad guy. He's just pretty straightforward in her approach when it comes to things. After God depart, the space felt rather solid. Even the cage took the face of waiting its slaughter. Made no sound. Murphy sat by the campfire for age, until the light dimmed on Amber's fate. Only then dimmed the slapped her ship and snapped it from a dream. She kicked the cage forward, recalling the woman who wrecked her little months ago. The one who escaped me and felt sheer grief. I'm sorry. I don't want to die. I don't want to end like this. Wait a second. I need to do something. Tulu, give me a second. Oh, okay, so that's why Miriam has this. Okay, that explains things. Face it. The first is good, the reader wretched by expedition teams. The previous holds thinking by dissolution and they got inside you. You have encountered plenty of people with modified body, ages, Miss Manson, Lisa, Lily, Lisa, but transplanting a god into a living person that's just. That's why. What we love, don't believe me? Fine, I didn't expect you. Sir, it's just all too bizarre to wrap my head around. Murphy, can I see that god? I'm just sure you're not doubting. I'm just, how much longer? Longer for what? The god, how long until it's born? I don't know. When did you save yourself from the way you talk about Miriam and God? You're already neck deep in this, aren't you? The real didn't hesitate. She began doubting her clothes with Rick's determination. And the last button came down, and we saw the god within her. Her torso beneath the open shirt, and stark transparent, the skin and muscle stretched thought around Rick's chest and abdominal gush. The cayenne white, the anomaly left bare her and spelled her as a young and bathing, a milking egg. Gondola's fine shred showed from the egg and white with Murphy blood vessels in a symbiotic glance. Where it is now from the way it pressed against her heart, it might have seemed a natural part of the relucent body. Not some foreign intruder. Got the cheek selling. It bore a frozen inverted triangle of black marks, like of death. Mark of Ark. Dissolution. The things have been marked with dissolution. Had enough of stirring? Sorry, please put them up. Murphy lowered her head, adjusting her clothes while glancing. You had mentioned dissolution. It was you got those black wounds on it. Imperial vessel. The one who truly carried the sting was scoring on those marks. His dissolution hasn't weakened her. It would have been her voice off. She swallowed the rest of the words, pressing her hand to her cheeks. Her expression showed. Truly, you saw what the god looks like. How long until it's fully grown? Its remarkable was nearly complete. Only the guidance of the third remains to pour tear through the vessel body. I am astonished you can still move freely even now. So it's really that close. I haven't lost closely because Celeste helped me. Celeste? Morphe glass at the skies, smelling with strange luminous hues. Birds? Give me 1 second. Oh, fuck, I need to use my Oh, this is...
I feel like you guys. It is very strange that
Vai-suil beneath the shimmering blackness. The circle notes obsess over the stellar nightmare, insisting the bitter riddle must happen the precise moment. That's why that woman won't me asleep. The captain fear and the gods wall might be tied to celestial cycles, so Celestial warp the isolate the mine around the ship. We nailed it. Since we left the true sky behind, it's gone dormant. If we can stay on the ship through the stellar alignment, maybe it's lit forever. So Celeste created a mine, and she's the one staring the supposed sunken Sona Neil. Sounds like she's awakened the tone. Wait, is it the one you said Cohen? Exactly. Neither on the ship escaped her nowadays. She must be with the captain, hidden for the seafarers. If we find her tracking down your friend will be a piece of cake. In other words, where we help you first overstep Ramona Celeste's key. Tula fell silent, telling his says the watch, waiting for the decision. Indeed, we're to return the ship to land, cut the better riddle, rescue Ramona. The only path forward is to find Solo. Murphy, lead the way. Find the captain, find Celeste. Who is going to be the captain? I'm pretty much, I know what Celeste is. Let me do this. And then let me get this. Okay, let's see what the situation. It's only one of the three that strikes the defensive. That's a pretty shit start. Saying that this is a shit start doesn't make enough. Okay, at least I can destroy one. Okay. Will have been worse, if you ask me. Let me finish this. I could have finished with this using this crap, but whatever. Toxin or vulnerable poor, pretty good, to be fair. I feel like I will take Toxin because on the long battle it's more damage. On the long run, okay. I cannot enter here yet. Let's see. Actually, okay, this is a hella good start. These both are dead. Yep. Okay, or inside or burst. Inside is better. Okay. 103. Okay. And I only have one. You have. Get the fucking kidding me. Not enough. Of course, it wasn't going to be enough to deal damage. Okay. Let me take that. Let me take this. Okay, I forced the split, so that's pretty decent. That's pretty good. Okay, this will be enough. Killing you, defense, strike, and that's different. Fight and tackle hit is pretty much that sentence for just one enemy. Trickster, because I love it. Turn and let me take that one. It's okay, let's continue, shall we? Okay, so let's see, let's see the thing. This door. Let me open up this. So I can advance without boring. I don't have that much of damage, so let's on event. Drone or compass. Actually, this is a good card. Round card is the okay, it's not bad. Actually, it will be pretty interesting. Okay. Oof. No. Okay. And fire relics. It's not very fun. Every 3 turns of weakness to all enemies and dealing damage to all enemy with weakness, gain temporary strength. Ooh, this is actually a pretty good. Okay, everything you lose HP. Nope. For every 6 command play, tentacle. Oh, this is good. That's hella good. I need to be a little bit cautious with symptoms right now. We got shit. Please give me something. Oh, well, okay, well, not as. You know, not as good start when it comes to character wise, but could have been worse. Okay, at 0 defense card, that's a good. I should have done this one. Use that one, but oof. You're dead, man. And this is exactly why I like this card. You can get lucky and get a very strong setup with pretty much no card cost, or you can get shaft and get plenty of shit up just for inside 100% of the time. Okay, here, let's roast one awakener. Roast one awakener, and as always, it's going to be Tulu, because it's the best one. Okay, I'm lacking one. Increase by. Just really condition to rumble one. And then one shield when dealing active damage within 63 with restoring HP. Let's. I don't. 25, 73. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Okay, what card I don't use like at all? Let me sell this one. To a strike pretty much I can sell it. With that. Ancestor, give me back my zone. Aren't you blessed man of the Ark? Isn't your duty to protect her? Why did only one ship return? Tell me, then drown her. She must endure the same suffering my father faced before descending to the deep sea. You are an spectator from memory, helplessly watching the gear finds of the big sea. The ground lays from zero white, the ship sinks like an opponent flower. And Avence's weakness, that's actually good. Avence's spirits then resolve the card effects. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. Man, all of them are good, absolutely good. I think weakness, because I can increase my own DPS every time I attack someone with. Oh man. What a lovely, what the. What a lovely start. Solar flare. Ooh, man. It's a shame. It's an actual shame. This is fire one. This is 148. That's a shit tons of damage. Shielding effect. 3. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I will gain this. Let's activate that. Let's activate Raging Waters. Let's put poison on this motherfucker. This way it'll receive a little bit more. Yep, that's going to hurt like a lot. 6k. The captain told me about the faith of the hunter. That was enough, we agreed. 3 light, 1 heavy. Light, heavy, light. E. The Murphy racked her brain and signal with urgency that fully open within, a hand shaking her inside. Real quick, I broke the door, opened it. The exchanged a glance, slip inside together. Captain, thank God you're waiting for me. I'm a lich man with dark skin, dressed in a uniform. Brother Murphy head for its fun. Keeping one word is something adults would adhere to. So, would you introduce me your friends? This grumpy grown brat Tulu, and there is one name was that I never asked your name. Murphy scratched her head separately, digging behind the cabin and leave the awkward introduction to only outward presence. Himself. I student admit at university. What happened with your man? You're the captain, right? Our records say a senior from our school once about the Sonanil. The captain pulled a cigarette case from his pouch. Reaching the last bit of tobacco, but Murphy slightly swept his hand. Didn't you promise me you'd quit smoking? The captain gave a great smile and pocketed the case. I recognize his uniform. James does not a better time. Should you come another way, I put you a drink and we will have a brewer shot. Elton. My name's Elton. While you introduce yourself, Murphy wondered at him, Kevin. When she appeared at your side, her face touched with confusion. Captain, isn't Celeste with you?
美しい勝利だったわ。この瞬間を永遠に残したいく。
That. Retain. I will take that one. Fuck, I need water. Celeste. Elton closed his eyes a little alongside. I could slide the field with him here. When the day first horse, Celeste and I weren't together. I've been waiting in these sales. If you are the first to find me. How could that be? So isn't it blood for fighting? What is she? She is fine. Link between us is steady. Link? So Celeste really is an awakener. Elton gave a bitter smile, reaching instantly for a cigarette case, but as his finger brushed the cold metal, his hand shook violently. As the case clattered to the floor, splitting tobacco everywhere. You suddenly noticed Elton's hand trembling, whether from lingering shock or sheer exhaustion. Captain, you are shaking all over. All of it. I know how big a student from medical university later. He's an ordinary guy, no iron claw, mental strength, no ability to see a solution. During an awakener appears, the consciousness is inevitably tainted by the unknown entities. That taint dangerous loss of control. I think it's one way to suppress it. If the linker is an ordinary person without the gift. What are you both thinking about? What is this loss of control? Ellen took the cigarette, case Murphy picked up. She looked softly and caught her. Ultimately, if we don't find Celeste, the ship might go behave and sink. Murphy's face twitched and her lips strangled at the loss of words. Easy, don't be scared. He patted Murphy's stiff head resolutely before to the engine. I can see Lieutenant General direction. Tell Murphy to me. I trust you can help me to find the loser. Tilo, can we? Tilo didn't answer. Instead, he pulled open a safe door. Even he take the lead. Well, being the emperor of a long-lost civilization doesn't mean you had to slack off. Okay, so should be here, should go here. Dance this, let me put this, let me take that. Okay, so what's the situation? Oh. You're dead, you're dead. Man, I love that guy. I think this is going to be my lineup. Oh no, you're still alive. The god version of Murphy is good, but she requires very heavy thinking. Vulnerable or might. Actually might is better now that I think of it. Or defense. Bashing is really good. I think I don't know what to take. Okay, so you for taking hit. What I haven't. Okay, whatever. That's a death. Inside 100% of the time. Okay. Now you're reflecting on multiple rotation of past. The memories resonate with you, daily shaking your skills from mind, even gold trainer words of comfort to Murphy, felt conveying your solace. Wait. They say that the stars still align in 25 years, but Murphy sent before you is clearly just a teenager. Went out on the issue. Okay. This one up to strike. 25 years. She let me sleep for 25 years. The years responded gloomily in a low voice to you. Upon waking up, those who had cared for her as a child had become full-fledged self-readers over the years. No one understands her anguish anymore. No one cares about her pain, leaving her alone in the cold. She would rather the day before her sleep was the day of the star alignment. Frozen Awakener, as usual, Jim. Okay, let's see. Rose. Oof. Man, this is going to be tough as fuck. Roasting for Awakeners? That's usually a complicated one. Okay, so it's 160. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of shielding. That's a huge shield. Okay, pretty much defense.
気をつけてね。
26 of damage. I need to finish this fight in this turn. Because I don't have a way to... Okay, perfect. This is going to be enough. Yeah. Okay, crit rate increases 80%, but oh yeah. I fucked up. I fucking fucked up. Okay, let's see. Please give me some defensive potions. Nah. The ultimate of Kategora is not that good unless you have a card with Karma 3. Okay. Ah! Man, I need something to heal, a way to heal my fucking ass. Okay. You're dead. I need a way to fucking heal my ass. Because hell fucking yes, if I am not complicated spot drain. I will take that drain because I'm liking survivability right now. I don't have the key, now that I think about. Should be in that case. A relic into Tristar. A quasi relic. Stack of counters. Okay. What does this relic? Ah. I will try to finish this battle. Tulu, what are you looking at? After dispatching another wave of enemies, Tulu passed the ship rail in front of me. I stood in the mine, wondering and loved them. The mine's presence is weakening. To escape the sheer suppressive air flock of seabirds scattered the wild energy of light. 1, 2, 3, they slam into the sky, dispersed to break free, only to gently repel the dynamite barrier. When the relentless collision of the mine grew transparent, revealing the full moon impossibly close and round. The moon freaking and paused, yet everyone caught it. Did the mine just vanish for a second? No, that's impossible. No, that's impossible. So lost will never. The liquor's mind and body are instrument to sustain the awakening power. Maintaining the mind the shell for the celestial pool is like push that awakened with her millennium, shielding celestial pool in Morphe. Everyone turned to Morphe a shot. She clutched at her clothes, fingers twitching uncontrollably. She tilted her back, her throat cartilage writhing in pain, each breath as across a lung, every cell poured on their tree. Morphe! Some this brother, they all those things around by distance.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一番よね。狂気を胸に美の虜になって旋律を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。
Okay, defense-wise, we are really good. That's a huge shit. Yeah, actually, I think I can finish in just one turn.
世の夢で眠る星々目覚めて神の国を決めな。
I don't know
もっと集中して。
if I manage to pull 6 cards in one turn. Juliet moved across your lap, her muscles felt rigid, like holding a stone instead of. Captain, do you know what's happened to her? The god inside her. Juliet's expression shifted suddenly. A tentacle near her contour collided around Murphy's legs. Silence. Juliet closed his eyes, sensing through the tentacle for a moment. The deck was filled with only the sounds of the waves against the hull of Murphy's pine wilderness. The second stretch going silently, just at the punch near its breaking point, Tula retreats in the ocean. The moment that the mind flew and the false god inside her felt a powerful pull. She's been in the mind too long, hence the instant reaction of the mind's vision. She recovers. Before Tula finishes, Nuba sat up, drenched in sweat, said to her face, her blank with confusion. I'm still. We need to remove it quickly. Even if it's the mind like the legend pull, its presence alone is a burden on you. Easy for you to say. You recall the parts clinging to their hair. His vessel fused with her aorta. Londinian finished surgeon couldn't guarantee such an operation. Sonia kneeled the mind her steadily the selection influence. Could there be another way to buy more time? Time stop. More regret. The game then laid their head. With low curve movement, and his holding fragile person. Good. I'll show you thinking for a solution. No solution. Not exactly a solution. And it's a race game. Oh, this one raises the least of the world as lit up. Anything that had more of your outage. Meta University has been working on non-stop research. You mean that room you broke back from Rio Sanitarium? Exactly. Dell and Miss Winkle are studying, hoping to create a space safe from the dimensional harm for experiments. The research is taking shape. Before we left, Mr. Winkle has already peeping animal test. Don't bother. Your school is not on the sea, is it? Get it back on land, then to your school. There is no time. Besides, Celeste, he sees that woman has. You're at the ship even makes to shore anyway. That's why we need to move faster, Captain. Can you point me to search the general location? Too late with fair hair. You and Murphy get back to the safe house. No, Captain? Elton realized he heard Boots and Rich had still had space, only to remember that was long gone when he occupied them. Don't go there, Celeste. Why, Captain? Do you know something? Elton stepped back for support him, his frame held hidden in the shadows. I looked at Celeste. She is with Marianne. What? That giant will follow me, and Celeste at the moment he parted. He does from Marianne. No better shed fate as wayward souls. I gifted you the means to bring the depart back to this world. Her present fulfilled your deepest wish. Sure, you have found solace with your lost mind. With my wish. The great hope or love bestowed upon me lies with that care. Return the divine mother to me. As high priestess, I swear, when our Lord is reborn with divine realms rising, you desire entry, finding it in a peace. High priester, I wish to hear the divine mother went missing. But how go there? She is not on this ship. Why play the foolish trespass? I once admired your cunning and resolve. What changed you later to me? This fry golem? It was my call. Now the mother of the gym. The was were very honey of her own. How could she would sway me? If it's some, I get the power to awaken her, and I can reduce her to pale silver dust. Find the divine mother, bring her to me. Bring her up to me, bold and unharmed. This is your last chance, Elton.
造作もない。
Oh yeah, perfect. That's 3, and that's 9, so we take this one. What? Okay, this is a problem, and a huge one, because I haven't invested Ramona like at all. I think I'm going to change category, because Tulu is really useful actually. Gotta forget Tulu. Okay. Okay, that's there. That's 3. Okay, obtain one from the figure, one character path of the scalpel or the handles. Okay, so search for one inside, okay. And I will leave it over there, and this for now. Let me put that there just in case. Was like piling the mounds. On the dark skins, they first shuffled to the room and giant around. Their tail fins dry and molded by trails of gold floor. There is only one exit from my position. A full spin will take 7 seconds, but she landed to grip her ankle. Then she treated the glacier. The swelling was avoidable, unavoidable, even a light touch sparkled, a burning pain. Pen level around 4 by some distance from the assessment. I speed down 20%. Not enough time. The engine drums their stronghold now. Too many enemies. I be stopped by surfers before reaching the floor. Besides, this was watching me like a hawk. This is very prepared for the ritual, but the awakened boy loyalty for simplicity. Guarding her without moving an inch. Each time Ramon shifted, even just to ease her pain, could shot her a warrior lance weapon tied to her. Cake, tall, straight, but don't think you can pull anything on the Mariam's nose. I could shoot a line. Completely shooting me out. Easy escape from Mariam. And awake a league to another awakener. Miriam must be something extraordinary. Ramona took a deep breath, steadying herself to ignoring the nagging pain in her ankle, while scanning the engine around for any opportunity. When the lock clicked, her muscles danced. This place reeks of stale decay. The woman graceful figure stood in stark contrast of the surface, her face twisted with the gas clearer into glow alongside the gold. Hey, lend me a hand, will you? I wanted the awakener here. An awakener? Ramona snapped her head toward the door. A beautiful white dress, bound by black-clad cultists, made her grace pure, pristine, translucent. Fragile, conscious that the Christian flashed through Ramona's mind. Human. Black-clad cultists showed their awakener gear. She marks her fancy grace, her face returning into a motionless void. What are you worried about? If she possessed more thirst than you, would Miriam have used to drag her back to the apples? Nothing in this filthy random stuff. This savage has no class. That's enough. Once you're done and back to the upper apples, you can grip all you want. Don't forget we're under the store now. Library. Storm from Sheriff Library. So they tied to the seafarers as well. The woman nodded, taking the rope behind the awakener gear and shined her roughly to chaos. Lady Marian asked me to tell you, keep an eye on both of them. Despite their bad rudeness, Gatus remained early calm. He pulled the awakener into Ramona's side and resumed his silent vigil. One freak after another, trying to repeat the desolation in taking Godkin, utter nonsense. I don't know why Lady Lantern even burns with these lunatics. You're ready, Butch. You shot 25 years ago. Bite down. Yo, where's the party? A deep, gruff voice through silence that repaired the balls into the door Goliath. Titus bowed his broad head to the giant, his own thick with Rivera. Goliath ignored his loyalty, turning to Libera's devotees with keen thanks, interest. What's up? And R is keep gossiping about Flemoria. Yeah, when the guy of 2.2 meters, 2.2 meters, 2.5 meters, with a sword enough big as you, is telling you to keep talking, yeah, you know that you fuck up. The nonsense say about divine realm to your friends, huh, Miriam? Miriam's figure melted to the shadows of the door. The expression was unreadable, with the bone shooting cold red from her. She got there. I didn't even notice her approach. A frigid rage across the room, draining her gold from the library's face. As she returned with Glenn, who much had shared with Ramona, and the latter directly was surprised. Miriam didn't erupt in rage or show a hint of displeasure. She surveyed the room with lovely disdain, after the conversation were mere Pearson. Goliath, how did you start time? Those miserable rackets got us here. I told you, unless we tear the strip apart, I won't fight them. Besides, we got a whole shot, don't we? Got a gesture with a massive ledge toward Ramona. Keep this lady in hand, and her partner comes sniffing around soon enough. And speaking of which, what do you drag Alton's awakeners here? Where's Alton? The ritual gardens near determine mother's conditions. My acolytes know the sleep rooms, but if possible, I don't want her to suffer. As long as Celestia is in our grasp, Elton will driven the divine mother to keep the Sona Neil from spiraling out of control. Though this awakener controls the ghost ship Sona Neil, this domain must be her fate. There's a way. While all eyes were on Miriam, Ramona brushed the awakener girl's hands. Celeste looked up, her face devoid of emotion. Celeste, I'm ahead, I'll wait to get us all. The flicker of nation raised the fox Celeste's eyes. You're the mind master. If you could make it vanish for a moment, ghost cows and the sick bird. Celeste didn't respond, only blinked. Ramona was sure she understood. Their hair collapsed were already slick with their own sweet. Is this your wish? Ramona froze with note instantly before her mind caught up. Celeste raised her hands composed high, realms neon sword, swinging around her skill, then vanished without a trace. At the moment, the true North Sea swept in cold and shook a rock from the deck. Moon, the moon! In that instant, the ancient room plunged into the darkness, and all in profound silence spread. The solemn outforms were remote adrenaline surge. Now! Ramona grabbed the American's hand, channeled all her strength into the legs. She barreled to the seafarer sprinting for the exit. Good luck, Ramona. You will need it. By the way, give me a second, chat. Okay. Okay, draw this foundation cards in one turn. Oof. In one turn of the battle stack shield equal to at least 6. Okay, that's bullshit. Betty but still as they walked through the maze-like cabin, soon they took into a dim chamber. Heavy footsteps thrown to the deck above, each one like a hammer fate, striking fear into their souls. Such heavy steps. Celeste, do you know what's making the noise? Celeste shook her head, her face once again expressionless. Could it be someone the set free sent to hunt us? I hope Keeper doesn't clash with them head on. Without me, he is a match. They are here. What? Before Celeste finished, rapid footsteps got in the chair, growing closer until it stopped outside the cabin. Ramona semi Celeste to stairs, gripping her weapon and hiding behind the door. Heavy door cracked down, umbrella-like spinning into the cabin. Her thought never relaxed when she glimpsed with a quivering glow. Keeper! Okay, so they reunite themselves. You shook your head, pressing your fingers to your lips to sing silence, but as your gaze swept the figures in the shadows, General Gaps aloud. That's Lister, an awakener. You've seen her in vision aboard the Sun and Neon after Island Shadow. This was Celeste. The one controlling the domain. The key figure, supposed in Marian Clash, had escaped to Ramona. Second, did someone expected. Your partner was never one to sit ill, but wait, that's Tulu? File number 6291? That's me with the cabin and multiplace. Explain everything. Let me take this. Okay. So with this and they will live to the other patron. Okay.
気をつけてね。気をつけてね。
I will play this. Just to delete at least one so I can be safe. Okay, I need to guarantee full time.
愚かね。私に任せて甘いわ。
Randomly by 10, draw one card for each point of Arithmetica. The draw cards go.
美の虜になって。
Okay, verse. Before going anyone else, I will set up that one. Okay, so yep. If I could get that card at the very start of the Barry class, I will pretty much finish these fights pretty easy. Inside, 100%. Especially with the... Before going here... Give me Hysteria or something that gives me cards, please. Okay, double shield. Actually, not that bad. Actually, not that bad. It's on 60 seats. Actually, before continue, let me see what they have here. After insect alternate one. Oh yeah, fucking yes. If HP is below 25% or 20 seconds, that's going to be complicated, to be fair. But... That's going to be complicated, but it's possible, plausible, at least. Actually, I need to be reducing my HP because I need to reach at least might. I think might is better. Drawing 5 cards is going to be complicated, like really hard. But it is possible to do it. Arithmetica, perfect. I'm able to find paranoia. Paranoia what? I need something that gets shit tons of shield that at the same time doesn't cost that much. I think I had a defense with I didn't want to do that. Okay. Nah, it's not the problem. Okay, so what's the situation? Okay, every time that I play that card, I gain a big chunk of shield. Fuck you, by the way. Okay, actually, yeah, it's around there. Let's reduce a little bit the damage they're going to receive. Oh. That's going to hurt.
Huh?
美の虜になって私に待って
What's the condition? Of the result. Okay, I need to finish.
Huh? Huh?
You have to be fucking kidding me.
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。痛い。
Tell me that there wasn't. For every inside of the Mediterranean inflicts self. Hysteria, actually, that's good. Man, that shit, it's going to cost me. Okay. Let me play this one.
美の虜になって任せて。
Well, hybrid method.
天罰を道を照らさんことを世の前にひざまずけ
Was so close. Okay, was enough to avoid damage. Perfect.
わかったわ。
大胆だな届き物今
気をつけてね。
Okay. The preference, I want to reach a little bit over the Gain 1 to tackle at the start of the battle. At the start, if you play 3 or more cards, draw 2 cards. Okay. It's unfortunately this had to be this one. This is going to be the complicated one. Let's see if I can gain a bastion. That will be perfect.
主被者よ早く終わらせるのじゃ
戦慄を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。パーフェクト。
世の意向をとくと見るがよい
65%. I had 80. It's going to be complicated.
大胆じゃな
気をつけてね。わかったわ。
Okay, that's actually decent. What's this? Chronology playthrough.
甘いわ無礼者
気をつけてね。痛いよ。
Oh, Bastion. I just have to say Akon, you know, it's going to be interesting to see if I can reach it. It's loud. Turn English. Okay, give me a mirror. I need something that give me shields. Okay, that's not bad. I'll always take it. Okay, this is going to be interesting.
出社戦闘命令を。
Let's see. Hmm.
届き物
消えて。気をつけてね。
I think it's this. under 200. Right now,
狂気を胸に
I need to play cards that aren't that meaningful.
力がみなぎる。
気をつけてね。甘いわ。
My objective is to get 25% of my HP. If I can get that, we can start cooking. Okay, so
「巨人に勝てるやつなんざこの世に存在しねえ」。
Okay. I think this is going to be it.
世の意向をとくと見るがよい。
戦慄を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。降臨せよ。
世の夢で眠る星々、目覚めて神の国を示せ。
パーフェクト。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
私に待つ。
Well,
この演疫法で世界を読み解く。
はい。
I don't know. What in something that give me shield?
「銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを」。
奈落の底の深淵を
This is
覗け。
for lose another 2 cards.
気をつけてね。
Man, this is going to be so much as a waste,
真の
but
芸術に説明はいらないわ。
that I need every gram, every point of shield that I could receive.
復讐の波動は止まらねえ。
もっと集中してかかってきて。今消えて。
巨人の犬。
Okay. The situation is complex to know. Nonetheless. And I fucked up. You know what? Let me survive. Just in case. This is a GG.
はいパーフェクト
Oh shit. Oh no, okay, I had enough shield.
それで終わり
大胆じゃな。
消滅せよ
That's a G. A rotting stench trapped into your nostril. This is first summoned by their leader, or for every cardinal leading the pursuit was such a hundred of relentless enemy. Don't catch with him. Tulu, cover escape. You pull Ramona away, desperate to flee the cabin. Golden body with his usual blunt fiercely smile as he holding in his mousy glare towards the returning figures. Watch out! You shove Ramona forward, but the blade pierces your calf, pinning you to the floor. You communicate a drop from your chest. Agony blind you, a bosom roar, drawing out Ramona's scream. Investigating for meat the generous, who's the weapon who stole Ramirez's power. This all you had caught. Tulu swept into pure Ramona's nail beside you, sweating struggling to pull out Ramona. Tulu, Captain out. Are you out of your mind? Ramona jammed harder at her weapon. The blade sliced her glove with her red blood swagging her. I'll be fine. Mary wants something to feed her newborn god, right? Protect Celeste and Murphy. Stop her off. I'll find a way out. Your mind went blank. Your mind went blank. Spending excuses even you can't call it you. Get them out. Two didn't argue further. He gave you one last look as if confirming your result. Tulu, put me down. Two dirty tentacles wrapped around Ramona and Zealously in an instant Tulu carried them deep into the corridor. Got it loud, wildly shank split free, ticklish before you, beating your shins to force you. I told you, don't get taken, but soon ram don't rub before I get my fill on this show. His tone was half mocking, half sincere, his true intentions impulsively. But you got guts, I'll give you that. Two Batmarians with their heads set on drawing some back to answer for this. Was it Mertoyan? What did Golia Howers on this loyalty toward Maria? Nah,
造作もない。
she doesn't care about Maria. At all. Did I manage to accomplish? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, so pretty much Pirogwan Yarok been left with one particular scenario, and that's after this. That man, I'm fucking sleepy right now. Read 3 hours. Hard soul boots blind remedy on the deck. It's that heavy. Celeste, Seal, and Tulu weren't they packed yet? Murphy paced anxiously, unable to sit still. She kicked that grave. She took at its security ropes. They better not be in trouble. She going settled down to pray or rest. Where is there, Celeste? Ellen took several deep breaths, facing the trio storm and Tulu's tentacles supports Ramona. Her face grim, muscle trembled with its strength. That never just Steel's burner. Ramona scanned the group. Besides Tulu, when she met at school, and Celeste escaped with her. There were 2 familiar faces. There were Murphy and the Sunanil captains, the one keeper raised everything to protect. Ramona texted her. Call me Ramona. Skip the pleasantries. I need to know everything. Everything happened on the ship, short and fast. Who are you? Why this character after you? And what is ritual Mariam says? I am Ellen could have more ferocious than to speak, knowing the pressure would model their model. And that's why my partner is a leader. The only other crew on this in this ship zone now. In my mouth, Mariana helped me away with the lesson. To return, we sailed the zone and between continents and the polar region. Things of life for the so cold. In the end, we got hunted, but Miriam for helping Murphy to escape the cold. Murphy carrying the goal of Miriam and Zubon. I don't know if it's true the deity, but it's true it all happens. Murphy won't survive. Murphy shared fragment of the story, her body, her states of Miriam, her past, the cold, so much has happened. I have the luster and steer full speed to our land, but I can promise we can save you. Before Elton finished, everyone stared at the ship large. Celeste walked in this, pushing it faster. Captain, running the ship this fast is too much for you. It's nothing. Arthur, a plan. Arthur, suffering with cold and with the cold. My sins are heavy enough. Nice. I'm the one with the deliver to you to Miriam. You are the most precious cargo I ever transport for the cold. With flawless projection, my Miriam is swearing. That's why, beautiful space, you agreed to help me without hesitation. Once we're close enough to shore, I have to listen to get you the ship. The further you get from the sea, the better. As in response, Celeste spoon her compass. You mean Celeste to go with me? I'm gonna call the captain crew. The keeper and Kai and I can arrange transport. Celeste can extend her domain to the orbit. That'll build you enough time. You're kidding me? You think you can follow these monsters? You're not even a surfer, just a plain human. No, leave that to us. Stooping Karen Ravens supported the war from the unknown. That's what you do, sorry, I'm not Midland University. Are you crazy, dude? You don't even know I very well lying to you. Keeper chose to crush you, so I'll crush you too. The captain's telling itself, the narration from Murphy, Ruff, and Herco. Hey, don't rub me so hard, you're missing my hair. I wanted to break free from all this. Let that be my final wish. It was gonna happen if I go down with a new son on you. I should have sung with her long ago. Murphy clutched her remaining cloak, stumbled her let it go. Ramona clenched her fist, then with her soul glint, handed the Murphy notch a communicator from Midland University. Hello? It's a communicator. He may not work in this domain, but the school must be trained to riches. If you can see the dissolution with your own eyes, you must have enough mental strength to use it. Focus when bridge lights up, and when you connect with someone on the other end, even if the keeper and I don't make it back, our college will help you. Murphy took the bridge, staring at an intricate needlework. Her eyes suddenly red. What's with this? That you're meant off to die. Doolin interacted in the gunman, stood at the door, sensing the flow of power, read ahead to the engine room. Wait, where are we going on? The good shoved the door open. Red, are you going to see me? My actions are not for sight to students. I am coming to Murphy. Thornburg, you stay here. Till and I will have to keep escape. If you fall into Miriam's self of effort are for nothing, I know. But I can't, I don't want to die, but what if you don't come back? I don't want to happen. I can't stay in this on my forever. If I want to truly escape, I need you to approach me. I can just show up to your school and tell the headmaster to still die for me. I need your introduction. None of you is allowed to die. No ways, energy protecting you. And I need your protection. And as their fear is witnessed by her, I can help myself. Fine, if your thoughts are mine. What's that look? I thought you weren't worth a sacrifice. It seems I may choose you. What's with the riddles? Move up, move it, move it! Murphy pushed Tulip with one hand, pulled the remote with the other, and they vanished to the ship's sail for real. She's fine. Is that her choice? So let's give us a full fit at full speed. Okay, you know what, fuck it. Let's finish this chapter play. So tomorrow you can focus tomorrow. Okay, yeah, no, that's not meant for you. Actually, this could be work for you. After resetting Stockholm, Team Margan, yeah, it's the other one. So, accumulation of polls, a welcome report reasonable increased by 25%. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, because her. I can use my regular team, so I will just cut your. Where the fuck is that card? There you go. Let me clean out this.
伝説のアラン女王、偉大なる欲望のティファレソド。N を追ってた時に会ったことがあるな。あの女のやる。
Oh. Who is on right up right now? I already have Daffodil Miriam. This is ironically one of those. I don't have it. I don't know if I have it. Actually, I have Miriam, but I don't have this motherfucker. I might go for him. Okay, let's finish this chapter. Yeah. I know this final boss battle. This is going to take some time. Mirren stood in the room's center, a file close, poised like a sacred statue. Even as God rose close you before her, shimmer flicked her gaze your way. That look was cold as paper, radiating cruelly as temptation. You were neither her match nor part of her food chain. Where are the others? Didn't I tell you? Meet those little rat that could assure him. Catching this one was hard enough. The others don't matter anymore, don't they? Do they? Looks like you have built the altar for your god already. Miriam turned slowly, her serpentine shadow soothing, batting her in pure radiance like a bandit's devoid. The earth behind her came to you. The giant room dim light cast airy shadows on her face, at center like two unrecognized bodies. Their limbs twisted, the half face frozen in the moment of death, coach, cooled blood from incomprehensible bones, filling the air with dead vapors. You forgot. Brother won't like such creepy offerings. The embers went missing on watch. What are you going to explain to a church of Libera? Before you have finished, the scar on the next contract sting. They not forge your head with immersed blood, but you could say my god, Goliath. My great almighty Lord runs strange from my prayers and knows my devotion toward my sacrifice. As for those that pray embers, rude, foolish, ignorant rats, if they better complain, I had no need to walk with them further. Miriam wiped the blood from her fingers, and addition turned to you. The lingering stain of decay clung to her, each inch closer to mend. What did you do then? You're different from them. Miriam ignored your question. She looked at you, her eyes like an abyss harboring millennia-old bones. You possess the most unique soul I have seen become an awakener, brighter and diner than your companions. The keeper of Midtech University, I share this gift. I truly wish you could bask in your all divine light. The clear shouldn't be buried in the mundane. Divine wrath woven from sacred blood welcomes rain veins. Your hope To see the world from corruption doesn't clash with the repair of the divine realm. Cerberus join the revival of the divine realm and will eternal bliss with me. Your so-called blade and rebel meanness and little people as sacrifices. Sacrifice, turning into innocent monster, into vessel of monster. Sorry, I can do it. Your ritual is barbaric and cruel. I see no trace of race and salvation. To be the vessel for the ghostly vow, the coordinates of divine realms return. That's the ultimate glory. I message you. No need to waste for fools. The fire comes now. Who roots from the shadows, formless energy condensing to mass absolute center. The giant snake treasured wildly, its eyes looking onto you, colliding around your weights, lifting you effortlessly into the air. Stop, Mariana! Who was there? A voice echoing from Miller laps across his region, so and also breeze just string out till the wind. Miriam, I said, let that one go. And through this farce, and I don't know your fate, but your presence. Carries stress of war. A prickle of pity crosses Miriam's face, her eyes, like flowers betrayed by the sudden star, raining with endless sorrow. Pain, gold, sleek scale, slit goes your blade. December died like a predator, straining its prey. This cramming game cards don't take face. She started to look at its spear his soul, to unravel their shared history from eons. My lord, my clemency, could you hear the final farewell then of an away? Would the fire secretly rock or covenant? You then will sight down the separate great blood rushing to your head. Vision fade to black. Then your haze. Chickling two girls, surrounded by severus, drawing close. Ramona, now! Ramona took a deep breath, bending one knee, channeling energy beneath her feet, and leaping height. Her rather deep burst is second skill, stricken in vital points. Hey, he's gonna fall! You prone a mid from the center roll into a trembling war embroms. You okay, so? Ramona, I. Sorry, no one has the time for a Ramona. Ramona held you, sprinting away from Miriam without looking back. You glance up. Miriam, with the brand reform, her gaze falling on you and Ramona. A brutal stake of the viper alien. Tulu. Look at her. More fierce. Okay. 2.5k of damage. Not particularly hard, or okay, not that hard if I get the correct relics. So this is going to be interesting. Pull this. To pull this. Then pull this.
美の虜になって
That's F. That's solar flare. That's a key in that game.
かかってきてもっと集中して
Yep. Usually when solar flare games, that means that the fight is pretty much over. As simple as that. Inside. Virtualite. Illusion. Let's see what we had here on the mark. But on start, there will current start of tool shuffle when inside the area. Ooh, that's ooh. Then press it each time that the residence trigger in this stage. Taking the resident is held when the resident is about 100%. Ooh, this card is ooh man, that's actually hella good. Please Hysteria. Delusion. Okay, is okay.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一番よね。
さあ幕引きだぜ。世の前にひざまずけ。
Okay, let's set up, and that's survive. Okay, perfect. Let me put this. Let me save up for that.
下がりな。
Actually, nah, that's not worth it. 2.58 in one turn. Oof. Wait, what? I do have explanation.
かかってきて。
Man, that was so close. Okay. Nah. Can you please just die? Thank you. Okay, half of my HP, and we are not even close to the boss. Trickster hat. After releasing Exalter's one carry HP. Actually, two tentacles swallow aggro, scoring Seafarer's sword in the rear. Through team wide, Seafarer's grew restless. Whispers spread to the rank. Action obscure, making tool from the suspicious will only enrage Miriam. Suspicious? You're the start of the war? No time for Tool to explain. Miriam translate their ancient tongue with action. Her dagger lashed to several sorcerer throats, fighting her in great blue blood, and we would. The God King reborn? No. Although we'll only descend of the state alignment, guided by the Rita. Only by the Rita can bring the God King and the divine will. My Rita, Seafarer, let this blasphemers witness their majesty of my divine realm. Yeah. If I could heal my team, my crewmate, and to relic but develop symptom blind obedience. Okay. I'm gonna start deal. It's like I had an option, but okay. Hysteria, please. Weakness. Okay. That's not that bad setup. Okay. Oof. Okay, I think I will heal my fucking ass because the situation is complicated. Really into the golden. Mania and Madness calls off obtain 16 different strange withdrawing a symptom card for each pulse rolls you have. Actually, this is good. This is good for me. Oh shit. I forgot about that condition. Well, whatever.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。
Okay, so someone died. Okay, let me put this, let me put that. Yep. That's a GG. Drain. I'll take drain. Let's see what we had for a nice starting hand. I know one of these motherfuckers gonna die from the very beginning.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。
Yep. I don't have a way to kill another of these. This is not at the very beginning. Let me see that one.
気をつけてね。
This is pretty much a safe strike. It's death. And you're broken. You're pretty much dead also. I'll take it. What you're gonna get me? Inside. Ooh, Echo. Echo is good. Okay, Anticipation is complex. What do you do? Next time I take +1 when you play 2 cards in succession with high ramification. Yep.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮
A
な
little
のが
bit of
一番
HP
よ。
loss. Let me put this and let me put this.
降臨せよ。
パーフェクト。ドカン。
Yeah, I don't have to worry much. Okay, let me put this, let me put that.
美の虜になって。
It's split. That's pretty much good.
狂気を胸に。
Let me heal a little bit and... Ugh. No. Okay. Nah. Yep. This is going to be a weakness. What's not? Yeah, weakness. The minion is not that deep. Awakener. Okay, let's
ちょうど
let's
彫刻に使う素
starting
材が欲しかっ
card.
たの。新鮮なのが一番よね。
降臨せよ。
Actually, this is a good hand for starting.
パーフェクト。気をつけてね。
愚かね。
Okay, so this
戦
then
慄を
put it.
紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。
Then
世
put
の
that.
前にひざまずけ。
もっと集中して。
ドカン。
Yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah. That's going to be easy. Okay. Ooh, thank you. Actually.
消えて。
美の虜になって。
下がりな。
狂気を胸に。
Okay, Doors. Before, let me go here. After playing a Markham for the first time, each turn plays a strike corresponding. Hey, at the turn start, for each guy in hand, a player in one stack. Oh, this is not that bad actually. I will take this one. The caused weakness is fit interest. When I'm playing temporary still, okay, I'll take this one. Increase my HP. That means a little bit more survivability. So my Awakener and my Tulu. Because on the long run, that means shit tons of DPS. Okay, I think we have a pretty
ちょう
solid.
ど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一番よね。消えて降臨せよ。
I would love to have Echo on. GG. Let me pull this one because
大胆じゃな。
もっと集中
it's not like I want to receive that amount of DPS. Okay.
戦慄を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。
That's the match.
パーフェクト。 狂気を胸に。かかってきて。
さあ、幕引きだぜ。
Nice. Yeah, the setup that I currently have is pretty much Bastion. If this was here, this would have been perfect. But this. I think I would take the competition. It's a little bit better because it means that they have more survivability. Frozen Awakener. No. Yeah. Surfers don't feel much pain. I used to step on their tail as a kid. Hardly anyone wrote that. That means they'll keep getting up. We can guarantee each swing is a killing blow. This fight will never wear us down. It's just me, Tulu and the Keeper can fight. Our combatants are quite limited. Mid-sentence Ramona is sleep up. Tulu and the Keeper, you haven't linked, have you? Not yet. Are you saying I should link with Tulu? It didn't just rest within innate matters, especially the Alina's enhanced combat performance. Simply put, the link will boost and awaken fire to the living. Use this one. Disconnect yourself when you return to the campus. G-Note. Engagement for the sequel. Key tightly, closing your eyes, you sign into darkness. You chase the brightly spark in your vision. Your mind squeezes by countless presence of a crowd that boy. Your brain tore with agony. You sustain to reach out, seeing the start. As if your soul left your body, your business sword pulling by an arrested force. You saw yourself, you saw Miriam, and saw City twinning in flood, and finally a cold regal junking on top of a mountain. Of endurance again, and Tronjin knows John your nerves are clearly shocked, pitifully branded with unprecedented power. Finally, the moment I have been waiting for. Through fierce will deny him the chance to walk. His tentacles slime to a cold slag, picking up a cloud of black dust. As the dust fell, Marian fears emerged. Miriam, you see that? This fake crackling of his soul into an house. The temper and large storm flow of blood glowing is first holding him against the stern boulevard, like a miracle crushing to her, golden bell like book. But righteous, full thing, you dare defy a lot, still with more a divine power near that bounce. Head bolt, her bare feet rippling in the air like leaves. Oh, righteous, no one but me can awaken the divine realm, boy. Something's wrong with her. Run! In an instant, the shell exploded in the dining room to define the scale of twist and structural rouse from the ground. Keen, my lord, Murphy. It's not too late. Return to the goal, and you remind the revered Divine Mother. Your funeral will be grounded right in the Divine Realm's history, revered by son's name age internal. Come to me. Together, we'll execute this blasphemer. Finish this field massacring us all, Lord. Restore his power to Shin. Only then will Lord the people Miriam open your eyes and see why. Silence. The serpent dissolved and reformed the space warding on the Marian boat. Balcos, going to first shout and it revealed umbrella don't you horn. Blasphemer. Her voice evolved into shrill, incoherent noise, her hands blur her throat. Her body is stretched and confusion. Watch out, she's losing control. Okay. One turn. Should I go all out in my very first turn? I'm not liking Arithmetica. I already managed. Man, didn't get off damage. That's a hella good roll. Then me. What is those? Oh, 50 linamos, okay. You too. Nah, it's better one. It's better.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
パーフェクト。
琥珀色の塩決めてやる。
世の夢で眠る星々、
目覚めて神の国を示せ。
So, let me see this. She's recovering again. But that's it, nothing. Now look at those two angry serpents. They're thick with Mithranism. We might need to take them down first. When the Devon realm stood, she could summon only one serpent shadow. After millennia of dormancy, she might know command of the way bustle shades. If Moria secret rights, you can let her rage consume her. If she fully loses control, she becomes a true monster. Okay, let me do this.
琥珀色の塩決めてやる。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
The fact that this is pretty much the second turn only.
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。消えて。
13k of damage, man, that's just... Okay, remember. First put you, then put you,
旋律を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。
then put you, then put you.
世の前にひざまずけ。
One down, one gone, one down. Yeah, okay, this is not that bad. You're going to invoke another one? Yes. Okay.
わかったわ。
天罰を。
愚かね。
This one is going to be a... It's going to be a problem. This one here. Because I need some very strong AoE to actually take care of it.
パーフェクト。美の虜になって。
世の前にひざまずけ。さあ幕引きだぜ。
かかってきて。
Thank you, Kathy. That's exactly what I needed. How much? Okay, perfect.
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
Steel? Okay. Okay, this is going to cord me.
燃え尽きな。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Woo! My FPS are dying. I will have to set up that one.
世の夢で眠る星々、目覚めて神の国を示せ。はい。
still. My situation is yeah, I know. We took down all the snakes, but why she's forcing the ritual? But this is her illusion. Below the stars guiding, it's only burning everyone's soul. Her prison minion in the name of Fame, I command you to stop. Your mind consumed by fury. They are the ones called Media Boss only a moment before summoning her. She thinks I'm a fraud, so be it. I first, Miriam, the most loyal boss, met you. Wonder.
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
Right now, man.
狂気を胸に奈落の底に深淵を覗け。消滅せよ。
消えない。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
世の前にひざまずく。世の夢で眠る星。目覚めて神の国を示せ。
I need to direct assistance. Man, no. If that resistance trigger, I win. Perfect. This is a GG. Oof. This structure are fading. Is it over? This delusion Miriam conjured. Perhaps a vision of the divine realm, the gods realm, the eternal Lemuria. And I can submit a history dividing its distance. Had casted her nostril, you would stand where. Since it all history, can we talk about the city after we are safe? Let's deal with this Endfield, Rabona. Once we are asked for, we'll leave the domain and put the school. Goooo stay on the top on the ship and take care of Morphe for a while. Right. We need a surgical dival ready with the time realm. Destructing the parasite might require acting the end console herself. By the way, does your legs feel hard? It's not bleeding anymore. Barely feel it. Get the schools for the plants, minute illusion peel away, like melting out. Instead, the enemy regains some sanity from her friends to shred her monstrous form. Mira lay weakly about those, her gaze back and unresponsive even as tulips stood clearly to the bushes. Our era, our eternal realm is foul. It's foul, it's sealed. No, he promised me. You promised me. The massive woman finally showed a reaction. She blankly looked up, nodding. My multi-god, will his power, and justice don't worth the heretic who made this fight sting. She drew a dagger from her waist, purple black flames like thick cutting blade rolled into the ship. You fate died. Cool sinister flame night the cold dust. In the chain reaction of fire and ash, the falling blows into everyone. At the shop below, she shouted one side flame swept free. The book held, being torn open by the collision. Keeper, don't let my hand go. Your nose stung the accurate stench of burnt coal. After a fleeting moment of deconnection, you were jammed downward into the abyss by great. The familiar voice and warm fade swiftly, replaced by the creeping chill of darkness that blood. Keeper! Then froze for a moment. The steering heat could sting like a sausage blade, every tendon blade printing a chaotic, deafening cold breeze your respiratory ram, shattering the reason of your peace you have known for the past year in an endless distance. She felt the unresonant struggle of chaos, but in the end, I was consumed by flame, your consciousness fighting into pull in this boundless darkness.
美しい勝利だったわ。この瞬間を永遠に残したいくらい。
Oh, new pose. That's pretty good. Oh. This one is going to be complicated as fuck. Ace open. Why are you sleeping here? Wake up! You catch a culture, Ramon. How long I was? Who knows? You didn't miss the afternoon briefing? It's about Francis. Never mind. Let's the whole children host. How was your sleep? Cold? Don't panic. No, it's not the time to show up mapping our lives during work hours. So you chew me out later. Ramona avoided your gaze, her background screaming, "You are on your own." Francis started mentioning some details about Shores of the Light Bearers. All right, you haven't reviewed the 3 mandatory scores yet. The Shores of Light Bearers worshippers, the day of the extinction is divine salvation and humanity only redemption. Lawrence is both intuition and good solutions. Thanks to the recap, Professor Dexter. The I thought Erika praises you stepping on her toes. My bad. The floor is yours. Francis left plenty of clues pointing the Shore of Light Bearers, especially this resurrection of the dead. With the Lilia parents, we have reason to suspect they had mastered the art for summoning awakeners. Are an awakener supposed to be top secret? Looks like you didn't pay attention in awakener history either. I am starting to wonder how you passed the initial test. Mytha is the only with silver core awakening fetch or something like it. Awakeners date back to before to the flood. Even in the tombs of the 19th dynasty of Remusha, there are mortal sentient and summoning rituals. They call them fetch clothes of myth and awakeners grown from the sorcerer land of the Levant. No, back on topic. Based on the belief and rituals extended there Shores of the Light Bearers, Francis doesn't quite much of intel. Also, the remote imagining device left with Herbert sent back the screen. We suspect Herbert the middleman, linking Francis to the Shores of the Light Bearers. The next field mission is to verify the diary's contents and investigate his runs connected to the church. Francis documented her movements before heading to the popular region. We'll go her embark point, bridge point. There might be clues there. Once you're ready, we'll set out. I see you there. I'll see your partner. So, Margilles, I was packed and ready. No need for another nap. No need. I got an ammunition down. I remember all the details last night, dear friend. Then let's move. You visit today, we might catch our premier London Opera House show on our way back. I grabbed the driver. Meet at the school gate. Ramona's fear Spanish from side, and you turn you to head back to your dorm to keep her. This mission may lead to additional contact with the Shore of Light Bearers, uncovering the secret in secondary. You took priority to stay alive. I don't know where I dig up another creeper from your rubble. Don't be so hard on kids. But like the goodies you have faced before, just arrange the grounds the sure through course hasn't surfaced yet. Sounds like you know, hello. Use an old entitlement. If needed, Method will send seasonal investigators and request aid from Nistia Treaty Committee to handle this. Don't do come back alive. Got it. We'll make it back safe. What are you staring at? They're already gone. Don't worry. They know what they are doing. And don't worry. Even we need to stay a new keeper. The phones come from the Dexter family account. Worry about yourself. I hear someone started about a date at the opera. Kids these days. A regular ship to the polar region? You must be crazy. There is no ship here, and I'm not sure either. Stop asking. We're super fishermen. We don't know anything. Man, please wait. You're city up making shots, pulling off bountifully. That's not really okay. You almost lapped the door. If Roman hadn't pulled you back, you all should go back to school with a crown nose. Bridgeport, this sounds weird. That's a weird door we knock out, and no one person will share a scrap of info about this place. We're just asking for directions. It's unnatural how they are covering something up. Let's check out the docks. Maybe we'll find a lead there. What's wrong? Maybe it's my imagination, but I think I heard balls in the wind. Hey, perfect timing. Two out of those are just walking. Shall we grab them? Save us the trouble to find others. Hear them toward the ship. Devious shark. Dog has us time to shine. She command look. Go down 3 hours. A nice impact through your forearm. The impact spoon. I knew you weren't good people. Okay. Go down minutes. 40 now. Had enough of stirring? The amount of them my bladder false got decided for. You fake die. Don't let me. The sea embraced orange sharp. They were reacting with the score skin. It shook control. Then chaos expecting the night tore and broke through. Then the chaos poured a flicker of war. In a golden star, loneliness, helplessness, and despair struck chaos swiftly, a mystery cologne shining fresh armor. As it's touching the universe's mercy, you consciousness there at the edge. Of genosis, your body melt with the ocean in the sea, and you snap your eyes open, water flowing for all the corner. Finally, a gentle light slides through the ocean darkness, a pale blue force. Reach for you. A goddess of safe passion in her hand. I remember, you know. Millions die and struggle triggered the explosion like one whole Roman sun up into the supernova. It's no Sonanil's deck. That final force that held me was Celeste. She pulled me from the depth. Then the others must be okay too. Dreamy war gave way to stark moonlight. The bell shone the ship staggering the sobbing and sinking to the bell is gone. The thick smoke bellowed from the star where the giant room key. Oh no. Ignoring the sear and pain, when you saw deeds, you lay under lolly, staying toward the vision. Your throat was choked with blood and gunpowder. Each breath a torture. Ramon and Murphy Celeste told they had to find the boss. Before you got far, a violent tremor strong enough to tear the ship apart, surged from below. And from the massive collision, flames roamed skyward and scorched and hurling. Due to the day, before you conscious fade away, let's say you see birds striking across the full moon sky. Eight of the storm. Use that? Yep, use that. Nah. Chapter 4 of Investigation. What's investigation? Landscape, multiverse line. Operation. Interlude. Interlude. No, it's not this. What you do? There is imposed recover HP equal to 12% of the with constitution increase. Well, guys, for today, I think that's gonna be it. Finally, I advanced a little bit on monuments. Man, I have been left in this game pretty much underneath after some time. So yeah, it was a pleasure to be today with you guys. It was a pleasure to do all this stuff. Possible we are going to have a new one tomorrow. With a little bit of luck, we're going to do tomorrow, maybe chapter 6 of Monuments. But let's see. Let's see what I do tomorrow. Possible or possible not. So yeah, that being said, see ya next time.